think maybe he's compensating. That's it. Alright, I know. Much later than I necessarily wanted to do it, but with it being Valentine's Day and all, sometimes things happen. So, I just got back for the most part. I mean, cleaned off and whatnot, but you'll know when you're older. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how old most of you, but you get the idea. Anyways, I'm back. I considered not streaming today. I was like, I don't know, can I go to bed? And I was like, no, I'm still a bit too awake, so let's go ahead and stream it. Last off, we left, chasing this guy right here is our main objective for the time being. Nothing really happened while you were gone. I did a little bit more underground stuff, like a couple of minutes ago, just to get a little bit out of the way. We ended up actually getting another armor fossil, in which case I have a second shield on now that I can trade with people if need be. I did try to do a little bit of the Great Marsh. I did end up catching a Noctowl out of it, which we didn't get before. We did see it before, I just wasn't able to get it. After about like 7 Pokeballs on one, which I was even surprised that it stayed that long, I ended up catching one, so there's that. Still have never seen the Azrael in there. I'm pretty convinced it doesn't actually exist at this point. The fact that I've gone in there like 5 different times now and haven't gotten it. And for supposedly changing the Pokemon every day, a lot of it was the same. Like, the only different thing that I saw was nothing. So yeah, I'm not sure what they meant about that one. Apparently I forgot to reapply the honey on the trees the last time we ended up doing it, so no honey on the trees. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Other than that, we got most of the digging stuff out of the way. I couldn't get to any of the new areas with question marks as of yet, so just gonna leave that for the time being. And the marsh basically done with, outside of getting Azrael, which at this point I think might actually be faster for me just to make an egg and hatch it, which is like kind of showing how bad the drop rate in there is for it. So yeah. But anyways, on to doing our actual objective, which is following this nerd around. Persistent past, if our plan works, our boss's dream will come closer to fruition. Our boss's ideal world is going to be created, so I'm not going to waste my time on nobody like you. I'm telling you now, don't come chasing after me. Not like we didn't just do that. Ralph, now's not the time. I'm chasing after criminals, if you could not. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet. You've done that every time so far, so why would this be different? Buffing up your Pokemon? I'll test you and your Pokemon out to see how buff and tough. You're literally helping this man get away right now, Ralph. It's fine. You still have a Starly? We're 4 gyms in, my guy. How are you beating gyms with a Starly? What are you doing? I mean, sure, it's like level 26 or whatever, but you're still using a Starly? You could have easily had Staravia right now. You're probably close to Staraptor at this point, and yet you're out here still using Starlies. And you wonder why you lose every rival fight. Like, come on, man. Have you still not evolved any of your Pokemon that isn't your starter? Oh my. The actual throws on this man. Yet he somehow beats all the gyms before me. I don't know. Do they just hand out the participation trophies? They're like, this guy's really still using a Starly 4 gyms in? Just give it to him. He, you know, like, he needs some help. Oh, and he's up. These are all stage 1. These are all stage 1 so far. I remember back in my day, Gary used to tell me, smell you later, and then he would body all the gym leaders, and then he would bully me, and then we would have a Pokemon battle, and he would lose, and he was like, I'm just going easy on you, like, every time. But, you know, it's a little more rivalry, a little more actual impact in a rival battle here than whatever this is supposed to be. I can tell you raced your Pokemon to be tough. Yeah. That's mostly the Underground's fault, because everybody down there was like a raid boss when we originally went in, so. I just immediately sweat. You don't even have 6 Pokemon yet, and you're apparently out here being... Although we have proven that you can beat every gym in this game so far, but basically sweeping them, but still. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? This is nothing new for you, friend. I don't know if you noticed, but this is like, what, the 4th or 5th time? Also, I was chasing a criminal, you know, like, you kind of let him get away here. Maybe you did get a bit tougher since last time. That even shocked me a bit. So yeah, I got beat because I was careless. And what was that Team Galactic guy all freaking out about? I don't know what he's up to, but you should chase him down. If you're not a Pokemon and you run like that, you're a bad guy. Alright, next time I'm not holding back. Don't hold back on my account. I don't need any cheap victories here, friend. If you would actually, quote unquote not hold back, that'd be, I feel like, the benefit for both of us. So if you would, just, you know. We need the energy from the Valley Windworks to make this. It would take a scientific genius to make this. Therefore, our boss who made this is a scientific genius. You were eavesdropping? I was just thinking out loud. You're a persistent pest. I'm getting tired of running away, but I'm not going to waste my energy knocking you right. So you say. I think it's because we both know that you can't. So you're like, I'm just not even going to try it at this point. And or I just let you get away with it every time, so you know what, I suppose there's something to say on my end as well for just letting it happen. Can we just talk about how this man ran right? That was a police officer. Was it not in here? Literally ran past the police officer. This dude's like, you know what, it's not my problem. I'm just here security for the hotel, I guess. Like, you know, something about that don't seem quite right. Yeah, who's the police lady in the anime? Jenny? Is her name Jenny? I don't remember. It's been too long. Did I miss him again? I might have missed him again on the way up here. I'm hoping that I didn't miss him, otherwise we're gonna have to go back through there. I might have missed him again. In which case, great. Right, can't go through there. I don't remember where he spawned, gosh. No, worst comes to worst. It was back at the hotel. Yeah. Yeah, we heard all this before. Is this you? Alright. Well, you know, considering they all look the same, it's a bit hard to tell, so. You can't tell me chasing around heading east past Astoria. See, I did that game. I did. And then I must have missed him another time in between the hotel and this other area here. I like how we're all just like, you should go chase him. And it's like, oh really? Apparently you're faster than I am, so why don't you chase him? What did I do? Miss him back by the hotels? Oh, come on, man. I did end up finding a pseudo-wudo in this patch of grass right here when I was going back to replace the honey on all the trees, because apparently I'd forgotten last streams. Not even worth my time. Not even. I really missed him? Or was I supposed to go into the lake? Nah, these guys are still chilling in front of it. You good, Gabe? Okay, I was like, you know, I didn't normally do that, so I was a little concerned, but it looks like we're gonna be fine. I know I have a draft rig. I don't know if I have a second one or not, but it really shouldn't matter. Was I blind? Was I blind? Not now, Mr. Evious. Not now. Once we get Duststone, you'll be Miss Maggie. Are you kidding me? Move, get out the way. Alright, well, you know what? That caused her the despawn, at least for the second, so. Why am I running like this anyway? The new universe boss was talking about is giving me goosebumps thinking about, so we use this. You were eavesdropping, I was only talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm pooped out from all the running, but I'm not going to the bathroom. I mean, that's probably in your best interest, honestly. I have a bike. How can I not just like rub this man down at this point? You're still on my tail. The lake's within sight. You leave me no choice. My Pokemon will knock you. If that was the case, I'm pretty sure you would have battled me in the first place. Nice one Pokemon. Let me out of the mouth. Oh my, you should have just kept running at this point, honestly. You even said you were that close to the lake. You may as well have ran in between your two scientist buds over there. Maybe you would have had a better chance. Because, yeah, that didn't exactly turn out well for you, now did it? If I didn't run, I could have battled hard. How does that make sense, dude? Ain't the anime, but here. Can't battle anymore. I'm running on fumes. I have to give this to the commander. I wish I got to use it. Glad we just let him walk off again. Like, nothing. Hey, Cynthia, can you handle this, by the way? Long time no see. As your Pokedex filling up, I came to research the folklore about the lake. Well, it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public now. Have you heard the folklore about it? They say there's an island inside the lake and that a mysterious Pokemon resides there. You mean Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit? Yes. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. Sorry to change the subject, but have you seen the group of Psyduck on Route 210? Yes. By the cafe? Again, I already said I knew it, but I guess thanks for clarifying which set of Psyduck, even though there's only one set, but okay. You seen that group of Psyduck huddle with their heads in their hands? What you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on Pokedex, so it should be worthwhile for you. Obtain Cynthia's secret medicine, huh? Valentine's Day was yesterday, Cynthia. A little late for gifts, but I'll accept it. I went on a big adventure with the Pokédex when I was younger. It may help you uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon you're searching for. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is to see. See you later. Thanks, Cynthia. Well, time to go back to the cafe. It's what, like right over here? No, it's probably where the flag is, honestly, you know? But maybe. If I had to take a random guess at where it could possibly be. Maybe the giant red flag on the map? There. Very battle ball those. That's good. I got secret medicine for you. A shame wasting Cynthia's secret medicine on side ups, but here it is. I don't know how you can cure chronic headaches like that, but you know, whatever. If you were coming this way anyway, Cynthia, why did you need me to give it to them? Oh, good. Use the secret medicine I gave you. Yeah, thanks for that. Psych are known to suffer from chronic headaches, but no one's been able to figure out what triggers the headaches. And I ask you a big favor. Didn't you already? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celestica Town. I know there's some rare Pokemon between here and Celestica Town, so it'd be worth your while to go. No. I know I'm asking a big favor of you, but I really want you to do it. Will you go? No. What? No. Fine. Give me the old charm. Yeah. My grandma has a sort of bossy air about her. I think you'll recognize her right away. Oh, like you're doing right now? I'm sure you will. She's the elder of Celestica Town. As for the location, look on your town map. You can't miss it. Thanks. Okay, I'm counting on you. See you again down the road. Well, if you're gonna meet me down the road, you should probably go down the same road that I am. But sure, you know what? Sure. Cynthia, stay strong, man. Really rare Pokemon. It's not like we haven't seen this one before or nothing. Can't help but feel like Cynthia just kind of lied to me a little bit after giving me her secret medicine as well, but you know, okay. Is this the area where the guys are hiding in the grass? Yep, that would certainly do that. Or the Ninja Trio. Okay. What do you got for me? You know, more Pokemon than most of them have for me, so a little bit of that. A Geodude? That's just... I mean, it's not exactly great, but I have Bite, which is at least neutral. Had we switch to like Empoleon or something, this man would have absolutely zero chance? Oh, for sure. You're really setting up Sandstorm? You're the worst. It's okay though, because I have Black Sludge, so Black Sludge is gonna negate that for me. Or should at least, yeah. Nice Sandstorm, nerd. I guess it gives it like special defense or something. But considering Bite's physical, that don't exactly help him, does it? I wasn't even stabbing, I was still half helping him. Sandstorm's got nothing on Crobat. Another Geodude. Ah, perfect. This is... Anybody else want a free kill? Houndoom, you're not. I mean, Reversal, but you're at full HP, so that's... And Conguard is... Stat raises. I mean, we could throw in a bullet. I mean, Crobat's working. Just if Pachirisu could do actually anything to this man, I would consider throwing it in. But considering, you know, the whole round rock. Oh, you actually took that. Got the flinch. I got the hex. Nice. baby a crit. Good job, throwback. Good job. There's your praise. Land a crit every time if you would, and you get so much more praise. Just three whole Geodude, huh? We seen an old Bulion's rocket in this game yet? Well, I guess we did when it evolved, but maybe not an actual battle yet. The baby special defense up that you get from Sandstorm is not going to save you from super effective. Although Sturdy might, if you actually have to. No? Alright. Really low. And you landed a critical hit. Everybody wants to land crits today, and you get a crit, and you get a crit. Absolutely, like, zero experience, but considering he only had Geodudes, 4 gyms in, and yet everybody's still using Stage 1 Pokemon out here. Level 20, not even worth it. Not even worth it. Found a Hyper Potion. That's amazing. I don't remember there being anything special from catching all 3 of these guys. But I guess I'll go ahead and do it just for the sake of finding all 3 of them. You're even weaker than the other dude. At least the other guy had 3 Geodudes. You're chilling over here with a single stuff. So much damage. I do remember Crobat hit it decently hard, but I didn't think he was hitting this. Plus 0 special attack. Oh, this area? Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure your nature is down special attack anyways, but 0 special attack up. And then you wanna... You know you're dragon flying, by the way. You can learn, you know, a flying move if you're feeling it, really. Did they nerf takedown? I feel like it used to be better. Either like accuracy or maybe even power with it. Was it takedown? Or I guess it was double edge. Well, pretty sure double edge at Arceus was 100-100, in which case I would have thought takedown would have been about the same, but Arceus, all kinds of things. Pokemon trainer's good at finding stuff, I guess. Yeah, have you seen how many hidden items I've gotten by randomly pressing X? I was hoping we would get new encounters in here, which is why I didn't throw on a repel in here. Especially when Cynthia was like, oh, there's 4 rare Pokemon between here and Celestica. How convenient, that's called Celestica Town, and in Arceus we had Celestica Flutes. You know, just so many references between the 2 games. Not that that shouldn't be unsurprising, considering that, you know, they brought that region, or they pretty much stole everything from this region and put it into the other one. Although, I guess if you consider Hisui being older than Sinnoh, in which case they would have stolen it all from Hisui, but clearly that's not how the games were released and all that. Alright. That should be all 3. Yep, that's all 3 of you. Maybe I get something for fighting all 3 of them? I don't think so, though. I think it's more of just to, like, spot the difference, and if you do, you get to fight somebody, but on the off chance that they end up handing out TM or something, maybe it'll be worth it. that a Zubat at level 25? What are you doing? Yeah, at least have a gold pet, I'm pretty sure. Squirty, you're bug poison right now, and then you go the bug dart. Or poison dart? Yeah, I always forget. They just go through like 3 different things. Plus 4 speed. Man. Decent stat ups across the board, and then you just get hit with a massive plus 4 the speed. Really, just give me like 500? Hitting tall grass, I sense Pokemon all around me. Furtive sounds of movement, stifle cries, I heard them. Good for you. None of these Pokemon are rare, Cynthia. I hate to burst your bubble. I know you're like Pokemon champion and all, but apparently you even had a Pokédex before, but none of these Pokemon so far really any sort of rare, but alright. I was thinking there was maybe a honey tree around here, but no. That might just be wishful thinking. Get out the way. At least you have something this time, but apparently all you can ever give is berries, or at least the only thing you get so far is berries. Oh my. Can I defog? I don't. Oh, exactly. If I could use the hidden move defog, I'd play up the monster and 2 flaps of a Staravia ring. And bird Pokemon flap their wings to blow the fog. Right. Do I have to go into my... Do I have to go into this? Shut up, nerd! I know how defog works. I just don't know how to get to work. That should be the drought. The dowsing obtained. Oh, that's the recently obtained ones. That should be the counter. Defog me? I really have to dig all the way through? There must be a better way of doing that, right? 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 You'd think there would be, at least. Because I already slathered with honey. I just started you while you're still struggling to recover. I'll already be the winner. I been seeing you. I don't know what. You know what? At least you have 4 Pokemon, which is more than pretty much this entire area so far. How are you guys still so low level? Like. We haven't even been like grinding either. Like we have not had like a single grind session. Hating those +1s. I mean, I guess the real stat being special attack and speed is fine. HP's alright. I would like a little better there, and we would have better if I could ever find a dust stone, which I was looking for in the underground, and I had yet to find any of them. We did find 2 water stones down there, so I would think that if you could find water stones down there, then presumably you could find all, if not most of the stones down there, in which case it would have been nice to find one of those, but clearly not happening. Houndoom's defense is just so sad. Like, all the other stats, I mean, special defense isn't that great either for where he's at. All the other stats besides defense are pretty alright, but those defense stats are just absolutely horrible. Man, it's just really a glass cannon. And, like, not even the greatest glass cannon at that. I mean, we got people like Gengar, Alakazam, and stuff. You don't really compare. That's probably why they gave you a Mega, in which case you had a better chance, but even then, when you compare it to all most of the other Megas, he's still, like, not up there. He's, like, one of the better ones. if I use Pluck, it killed, but, or TV on Pluck is going down. That was a crit. Nice crit, nerve. This man actually crit me for 1 damage, and he got like 10% of his HP back for it. Oh, that's it. Why do you hate attacks so much, Bob Trees? Why do you hate it so much? Even your regular defense only went up by 1, which at least makes more sense because your special defense tank, but like still. Yeesh. Really? It was just a way to avoid another grass pile? Alright. Well, I don't have a Machoke yet. I have a Machop, which at this point is pretty much a Machoke in terms of levels, but I suppose we could capture you. Bite should definitely not kill you. Poison Fang, I have a feeling might poison you, mostly because I want to catch you. So naturally it would be the one time that it would poison you. Well, maybe sweep a crow back? Oh no, not by 140 speed, anything but that. Oh man. With your like negative speed here, we're still faster even with -1 speed. We're probably still gonna be faster even with -3 speed. Like that's just how much slower he is. We are finally out of Pokeballs, so we're finally moving up in the world to Great Balls, which should be great. Great. We already got one on our first Great Ball. That's just... That was such good XP for that. You can lift a dump truck with one hand using that kind of strength that helps people do heavy jobs. Okay. Well, you know what? It was at least a stage 2, and we're back to stage 1. Alright, well. I'm just trying to get out of the grass here, man, but they won't let me. Cloud 9. Fair enough, although pretty sure when people do use you, they tend to use like rain dance and stuff, but if you have Cloud 9, that doesn't necessarily work. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride and need to stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. Right, ace trainer, okay. What's your Pokemon? What's your Pokemon? Really? Alright, well, be gone. What? Got him. Yeah, I really just... Ace trainer, huh? Again, another one with a starter. Did Professor Rowan just hand these out to everybody? Except I was like the only one where he's like, alright, I give out enough of them. I need them to do something for me. I'll just register like 250 plus Pokemon in a Pokédex for me? Oh, that seems fair for a starter. Sure, why not? We lost? Yeah, maybe if you had another 4 Pokemon, maybe it would have helped you out there. Here comes the trainer. You ready? Let's do this. Watch this. I'm going to use everything you've taught me. You think a double battle is going to help you? Did you not see the last Ace trainer yet? Well, you know what? You both still have the same amount. I guess if we include both of these together. Alright. Alright. Still don't think I'm even scared of a Raichu. You're not even a Alolan Raichu. Maybe if you were a Alolan Raichu, maybe that'd be a big concern. Well, not even then, because you'd be, what, Fairy, right? Fairy Electric? In which case I would have Poison for days. want to one-shot. I know you've been intimidated, but you want to one-shot Gyarados, Pachirisu. I know you also have no base attack to begin with, but you are 4 times effective against the thing. Hey, 4 times effective. I just got embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Oof, she called you little buddy? You gonna take this? Someone that's even better than Jet. Well, at least you give a ton of money. 13K for that. Still have Rock Climb, still have Surf. Seem to have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified. Well, if it's anything based on the last 3 space trainers, I think I'll be fine. Oh no, he's thrown in a 3rd Pokemon now. I'm so scared. Oh, anything but the Mothman, please. I mean, like, anything really should just kill you. The whole, like, you're still... yep, well, still gonna kill you because poison. Okay, special attack, special defense, and speed. That's some pretty good stat boost. Unfortunately, you're never gonna see it. Got to use Onyx. Legitimate reason to switch, I see. You have no special attack is like the thing. Of course you had to be special attack down nature, didn't you? Here's the gamble. Does he have sturdy or not? It won't make a difference in whether or not we kill or not. It would have been ever so slightly more annoying had he actually had sturdy. It feels like we were getting spammed with sturdy at the beginning, and now it seems to be falling off a bit. Wow, my speed stat is non-existent. I know I'm steel, but like, even like my speed and my defense for being steel is pretty low there. Just say it. Really? 35, 85? I mean, it's kind of like fine, but does that beat Bubble Beam or Brian? Probably not. At least Peck gives me a little bit of coverage through flying, and then we got a Metal Claw for steel. Haze? If it was competitive, maybe, but... maybe if it was competitive, but considering I doubt many of the AI will actually have a chance to legitimately set up against me, I don't really see it being too big of a problem. And of course you're flying, so that's gonna be neutral. You know what? Let's throw Houndoom in there. To see if beat up still kills. It shouldn't affect others because does it go off the damage stat of everyone in your party, in which case a damage lowering the original user should not lower everyone else's. Well, whoever hit on that second last hit kind of just owned him, but alright. Especially when I got a crit. See, I didn't even realize that you could crit on every one of those hits. Is that realistic? No. I mean, what is that? 1 in 16 chance 6 times. Still have Rock Climb, still have Surf. Yeah, Ninja, okay. You'll never be as cool as Benny. one Pokemon? Man, it's like they really want you like farming the grass or something like that rather than actually fighting Pokemon battles, but at least you were decent XP because your final evolution. That was so not even worth the money. Shadow Ball? Now that's actually worth something right there. I'm pretty sure Miss Rebius already knows Shadow Ball, or just learned it on the last one, maybe? I know you naturally learned it, so I don't necessarily need to teach you that. But Shadow Ball is good. Maybe a Machamp by chance? Nope, just a Machoke, alright. Baby, always get the attack first, do a decent amount of damage. Well, I suppose you don't always get the attack first, but there's not all too many Pokemon that are as fast, the speed tie you are faster than a Crobat, that's for sure. You really... I was like 2 steps away from Pokeball, are you serious? You stopped me from getting a Pokeball for this. Alright, about to catch these hands. Anticipation. Oh, I wonder why he shuddered. I just, you know, when your Pokemon's even shuddering, it seems like, yeah, maybe this probably should have been something you were going for, but here we are now. Hold that. You think that may... Oh, I could have actually switched in the pod. Did you see that? Let her out turn in the spotlight, but you know, not this day, apparently. You're gonna mean-look me? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. There's a complete difference in this here. For me. Well, we're up to the plus 69 defense, but we got more plus 2s and everything for once. Plus 3 in defense. Alright, plus 3s and plus 2s and everything. You're starting to pick it up a little bit. That plus 0, not necessarily balanced it out with plus 3, but I suppose Smoke Ball. They think I'm gonna be running from anything? Wow, they really throw a ton of trainers in front of you, huh? I'm alright with it. It's just, you know, if they were posing a little more of a challenge than only ever having like 2 to 3 Pokemon at a time. Well, I guess I need to spread out the VVs. Or, you know, just switch things. But Crobat's doing a fine job of doing what he does best, which is just killing things. Knocked out? You think just because you throw Psychic on it, that it's gonna scare me any more than what it already does? Hilarious. Neither of those crit, yet that move's supposed to have increased crit chance. How do +1 in special attack? How do? Come on. Hey, your defense, at least you had 69 special defense. for me, old man? Me losing someone young? I dare say not. Well, I'm about to make it. Eat the words, veteran. You know, you think with a name like Veteran Brian, you would at least have your, like, final forms of your Pokemon. You know, the, like, whole veteran sort of wording. No? Okay. Okay, well, of course now you crit. It certainly wasn't going to make a difference. I highly doubt this man lived, even without the crit. Rathrig, I know you're psychic, but I don't think you're ever getting an attack off. So. Well, you know. You want to land a second one? You want to land a second crit in a row by chance? No, just one? Alright. Is like not where it needs to be, but you're also a ghost and everything else unused. Extremely nice, so I'll live with it. Especially for you only being a stage 1 going into only having a stage 2 as well. I wonder how Mega Miss Magius would look. I feel like it'd be pretty good. It already seems to be pretty good as it, but then to give it a Mega or even give it a stage 3, I'm surprised they didn't give Miss Magius a stage 3. Maybe not one of the more talked about Ghost Pokemon, but I mean, as we've seen here, it's still putting into some good work. Then again, I suppose when you have people like Gengar and you know, all the new ghosts that come out. Well, Basque Legion now is Ghost and apparently broken. What's another one? The Pikachu wannabe Ghost one. That one's also broken. I can't remember its name, but it has like the decoy where like always guarantees you one free hit for whatever reason. People thought that was okay, but studying up on local history? Not unless you call a full playthrough Legends Arceus. Which apparently one of the videos is actually not going to go on the YouTube because if it's like over 12 hours or something like that, YouTube, for whatever reason, just can't handle it. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Which pretty much makes it so I have to make every stream at least less than 12 hours or find some way to be able to cut it up from the 12 hours and then send it over. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Where are you from? Twinleaf Town, you say? Isn't that close to Lake Verity? The lake is said to be home. Mess Spirit, being of promotion, must be looking up. Maybe? My big sister is studying the myths of Sin. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interact in the days of myths. Were things different back then? Were they the same as now? What she says that's the focus of her research. Well, she should probably play Legends of Arceus and she'll figure out real quick whether it's different or not. There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in the house right next. Okay. Tell me your Pokemart without telling me your Pokemart? Put on a pair of sunglasses, change how the world looks. Taking off a pair of sunglasses, change how the world looks too. Deep, man. Would you like to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? Oh, absolutely. At night, reflect on what you've learned with wise glasses. They boost the power of special moves. I was thinking you were giving me dark glasses, but maybe that's the guy over at the hotel area. Dust balls could be good. All of these are good. They're just expensive. Give me like 20 of each. That's probably okay. I love how they're like, here's 2 Premier Balls. And then you're like, oh, how nice. And it's like, oh, it has the same catch rate. capture rate as the regular Pokeball, I mean, you know, it's still 2 free Pokeballs, so I'll take it, but... Well, I guess they're not that much more expensive than a Great Ball here. I mean, even the Ultra Balls that we could buy at the department store, I believe, are what, 1,200, in which case they're actually 200 cheaper. And based on their actual conditions, have better capture rate than an Ultra Ball, but it's also conditional versus Ultra Balls 2 times across the board in whatever situation. You know what they say? They say Pokemon create the Sinnoh region. Yes, I actually have an Arceus. In Arceus. I'm a spare down and train for that time is unimportant, therefore I had no need for a watch. Take this from me. Analog watch. What? Analog watch displays the current time. Thanks. There's a non-spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make me angry. He's saying he'll blow the town up with a bomb. And all, if only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. What's your age and your Pokemon? What is the difference here that stops you from doing exactly that? Oh man, I'm too weak to throw a Pokeball. Well, you know what? I suppose even my dude in Arceus was too weak to throw a Pokeball that far, so you know, maybe that works. He clearly likes you very much. You could have this. Thanks. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, you only have one friendship test for him? What would bring you to a place so far off from the beaten path? There's nothing to see here but some ancient Pokemon etchings. Well, you know, Cynthia was like, oh, can you go give this old charm to my grandma? Thanks. Even though she came all the way over here after being like, can you give me the, or can you get the side of the secret medicine things? And then she's like, oh, I'll meet you down the road, and then walk the other way. You know, like, did Cynthia stay strolling? That's awesome. This would be, what, the Celebi area? But we don't have the Celebi event going on, right? In which case, this is the Celebi house. This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with the black bomb. Try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with the Pokemon battle, so what's gonna mess with me? Oh, absolutely. Near the post-Team Galactic, that means you're taking on the world, now the universe even, has not stopped me in the slightest before. You guys are getting bullied by the dude with the beautifly. Oh my. You probably use Ember on this thing and it would die. Like, seriously? Only a Pokemon, man. How is everybody here so useless? Brogan, sure, send it. Anticipation. Something tells me he didn't want to come out of that Pokeball. He's like, wait, and then, yep, there he goes. You're so lucky this isn't certain versions of Pokemon games where you would get body much more thermal. I just got worked over by a kid. They really love mentioning that, don't they? Too much to handle whatever. I'm out of this one-horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways. Glad you gave up so much of a fight there. I just, you know, you're really making me sweat that one. Aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the elder of Celestica Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dear? That's how you say Cynthia entrusts you with that thing. Give it to me. And Cynthia, she's my granddaughter. The old charm is something made in Celestica Town long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity. Said the created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestica Town, why not look around inside the rooms? If you insist. I don't remember if there's hidden items in here or not. I don't think so. Maybe the rock in the middle, other than that, I doubt it. Oh, good. Forming the red chain, are we? The red chain. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There's 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What's this all about? Cave painting reminds me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Opposing this being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 get balanced with the one as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told to this day in Celestica. Ah yes, I found something useful. You should take these. They belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them. Thanks for giving me your daughter's stuff without her permission. I'm sure she won't want those later. And surf at that as well. Each of those units contains surf. The user controls a huge wave, dragging everything around it except for the user himself and the tanks. And my granddaughter said something about what is it? Oh yeah, you use surf from your Pokédex to cross waters to seas and rivers. To use a hidden move, you must first obtain the Heart Home Gym badge. On that matter, you'll have to hand it to yourself a little bit. Ah man, you mean you can't just beat the Heart Home Gym leader for me? Now you're just trolling me. I suppose you couldn't beat a guy with like a level 25 Beautifly either. There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world without strife. I wonder where we've heard I want to create a new world without strife before. It's almost like Kamado had said something similar. And, you know, also called Team Galactic for whatever reason. I don't know. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legend of Sinnoh, inform me. Like I would tell you, for that power is what I need to create my new world. Like, I would be like, oh yeah, by the way, you know about the red chain? You know, the thing that bind Palkia and Dialga? No? Okay, well, let me just let you in on a secret real quick. Oh, come on. We did talk to Happini, although I highly doubt it does anything. Maybe at best it'll give us an item. That's another tree for me right there. Go ahead and give me one of those. Of course, it won't be ready for another 6 hours, but by the time we end up streaming tomorrow, as long as I'm able to stream tomorrow, all of them will be ready, and then we can hit them. There's so many areas with surf and rock climb that I'll have to come back to later, just because of how much area it actually keeps us from getting to. Another Machoke. I mean, you get like decent XP, but like we're already far too over leveled as it is, so I'm gonna give you the chance to run away here. If you don't take it, that's on you. Yes. Alright, tree acquired. Now we gotta wait on it. I'm psyched for this. Let me guess, a Machoke by chance? Maybe even a Machoke? Rogan. Alright, well, you know, it was different. I'll give them that. I feel like friendship is so much easier in this game to just, like, acquire over time than the older ones were. That's probably why I never ended up using them in the original versions, and the fact that a friendship probably took longer. And also the fact that I probably didn't know it went off friendship, so yeah. Meditite. Well, as long as you're not a huge power Meditite, then it's fine. A huge power Meditite or Medicham is just a much larger concern than what it actually needs to be, but you know, when huge power is like, oh, I'm just gonna double your attack stat as an ability. It's like, wait a minute. There's the joke. He knew he couldn't have been too far away. Oh, was like level 29 or something, so they're starting to catch up a little bit. And not enough, but a little bit. I don't get why we can't win. Maybe it's the only fighting types there for him. Well, I suppose Grogan's, what, poison as well? But the whole 4 times weakness supply thing on him is probably not doing you any favors. If I had to take a random guess, I'll go anywhere with my knockout. We're gonna show you our best. Oh, the puns. Oh, I wonder what she could possibly have. Oh, it's a doctor. Who could have guessed that one? Show you who the better flyer is. You are 31, but I don't think you lived your cross poison, especially if it ended up critting, and it did. Okay, yeah, you never had any chance. Never had a chance. Did our best. Well, that's what matters, right? Yeah, I mean, you know what? You showed up. Somebody will be along to give you a participation trophy, I'm sure. Just gonna keep spamming. I'm strong. Yeah, okay. Am I really? No, I am strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. To start with me good, I think you'll understand what I was doing when you see the move contained in the station. Let me explain how that move works without getting too technical. Let's say your opponent raises defense using heart, and your Pokemon can use Psych Up to get the same defense boost. Basically, your Pokemon gets the same stats boost as its targets. It's a very niche move, but it can be a very good move depending on how much people like spamming stat ups against you. Like if they want to go +6 or whatever, and you use Psych Up one time and you get +6 when they took 3 turns to get it there, then you're loving life, and they're like, well, that sucks. But I mean, inside the actual Pokemon game itself, the chances that any trainer in this game actually sets up that hard on you is like pretty much non-existent. In actual battles, though, in actual PvP, it's got a use case. Yeah, I really have. Oh, yeah, we have Bite. That's why we have Bite, for when people are psychic again. It should really be Crunch at this point, I would have thought, since I'm what, like, well, oh, well, that's hurt. Or not. Oh, all of your damage is in special attack, is what that means. Or wait, no, it doesn't. I keep thinking it's mirror coat or counter. It just does double damage when it hits. That's right, that's right. I keep thinking payback is always counter or mirror coat, in which case I'm like, oh. But then it turns out they do like 5 damage, and you're like, oh yeah, that's not how that works. Too used to like Wobbuffets and stuff, being like, oh, guess I'll just one-shot myself real quick. What do you got for me? Squirpy? You know, when people around here have Pokemon like this, is it really that surprising that Cynthia became champion? I'm just saying. Like, you know, when you look about at least half of this game's competition, and just offer Spiritomb alone, she could probably beat everybody up to this point with just purely Spiritomb. I mean, I could just use Stab, but he can run it kind of low, so let's go ahead and fight him. He should have a chance unless we flinch him, but he's also going to waste it on a stat drop that he's never going to have a chance to use. So. really? Now you wanted to land the crit. Thanks. Thanks for that. Well, you know what? You got a +2 in speed that time. If you could just at least keep it at +2s, I doubt you ever get any more than +2 in speed, being steel, but if you would, that'd be great. Yeah, we hit the tree already. Time to go back into Mount Coronet. Oh, great. Right, so about my repels. I got repels. That's not even where you go. Controllers, you good? Alright. Where's my repels at? I'm thinking of it. Go ahead and throw one of those on. Do I have strength yet? I don't remember if I do. I do not have strength yet. Okay. Well, we got a tiny mushroom. I got plenty of mushrooms now. I just don't have anybody that wants them. I mean, I could sell them to the regular Pokemon, but like it's not the same. Oh my! I have to go all the way back to the gym to go get strength. Serious? Fine. You're only delaying the inevitable, but it's a rip to that repel. It was also just a baby repel. Cynthia was talking like big game of like how there's gonna be rare Pokemon on the way to the Celestica town, but we had yet to see any until that point. I don't suppose you're actually in your gym this time now, are you? What was her name? Fatima? The gym leader uses Ghost type. Yep. Ghost type. If only I had a ghost or a dark type myself. 3 + 5 + 7. 15 is to the right. We're already over leveled as is, so I'm not gonna go ahead and fight the other ones. Just gonna go ahead and run through it. Thanks for leaving me a sign that says congrats. Even though there's a person in the other rooms that's like, oh, I guess you don't know how to do basic math. 1 + 28, 40, which is just straight up dead. I just, math too late at the night, but even then, it's just, you know, it's kind of basic math, so, you know, we're all good. Three times 13, 9, which is on the left here. They tried to put 93 in the middle there, and I looked at it for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. What was the first room's answer? 15? I don't remember 2 or 16 being one, so it's gotta be 15. You're so ugly. Maybe that's just, I don't know. Anybody else think this character model is looking some sort of ugly? It can't just be me, right? Finally, you've arrived. Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in the city. I say to myself, I will excel. This is why I dress this way. I also study Pokemon very much. I've come to meet the gym leader. And so it should be that you challenge me, but I should win. That's what a gym leader does. No? No. No, they do not. They have a very bad history of just, you know, losing everyone that comes in here. I mean, you're losing the Ralph of all people. Like, come on. How you gonna tell me gym leaders win when you lose the Ralph? When he's still using like a level, what, 21, 25 Star League? We definitely could have set this up better by putting Houndoom in the front, but Crobat also has Dark, and do you have Aftermath? You might have Aftermath. Oh, you just straight up crit this man. Alright, yeah, I guess your HP bar don't matter that much. Oh. I forget Aftermath does so much damage for whatever reason. I think it's like a set percentage, maybe like a 1/4 of your HP or something. And that's still a bit much. We could just switch Houndoom. We've seen enough Crobat. If Houndoom gets bodied, we could even switch to the Mischievous. He shouldn't get Baldy. He's probably slower than Gengar, though. We definitely would have outsped Gengar as Pro Man at this point, which is pretty crazy considering it's a Gengar. You suck so much. Houndoom, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. I knew it. You suck. My man's already trying to get fired. Yep, there's that 0 defense. It'd be a shame if I could actually use a move. You really have a berry purely for dark moves. But the berry was used up only on 1 hit. Okay, good. It doesn't stop the attack. I was like, is that actually going to stop the rest of the usage? Oh boy, but it didn't. Nice berry. It'd be a shame if I had a multi-hit attack. You got so much. +4 speed on Houndoom? Okay. Alright, I see you. Everything but +2 in special attack. I can live with that. You hate special attack, don't you, Altaria, you hate special attack, but the first dragon move you learn is like Dragon Pulse, which is special. Just saying. This Mag is? Well, you're kind of confused and like also almost dead. Just to switch it up a little bit, we'll go Pachirice. I guess you can only use this. Maybe we go Altaria. I mean, clearly we could just go Crobat, use Bite, and then probably die, right? Or even Miss Revius with Payback would probably kill it. Trying to spice it up at least a little bit. You know what? We haven't used Pachirisu up until yet, so let's go ahead and use it. Was this? This is my final Pokemon. Yeah, it is. I don't know who gave me the Dust Stone to get that, but can you send them my... Why do you have 3 Pokemon? Why do you not believe in having 6 Pokemon as a gym leader? I don't get it. Oh, Dazzling Gleam? That hurt a lot more than it does. We should go faster now that we have paralysis on this. The fact that we can't use 2 of our 4 moves is not great. It also refused to use a single potion yet. So. Yeah, something tells me Pachirisu don't quite win this one. Between the 0 attack... Okay, unless you land a crit. Alright, well, I see you. Alright. Thought you were the underdog here, but no, clearly Miss Magius was when you're pulling out crits that do over half its health. Oh, only a +3 Crobat and 0 special attack. Trolling me. Alright, well, you know what? That went better than it probably should have. You're so fantastically strong. I now know why I've lost. Again, maybe an extra 3 Pokemon probably would have helped you. Just saying. Dumbfounded, so very, very strong. You, your Pokemon, so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. I'll be taking that. You've received the Relic Badge. Why we had to go to Celestica before we could fight you? I have no idea. Let's use the hidden move circle. Take these technical machines. Yes, absolutely. And of course, stickers. Shadow Ball, baby? Hopefully. Shadow Ball. Okay. Yeah, Shadow Crawl. It's often, but it's also physical, I believe. So, not exactly what my Mischievous is looking for, but somebody else might be able to make use of that. Maybe Altaria, because If it is physical and its special is down, then maybe we can make something worthwhile out of it with some TMs, some physical attack TMs, otherwise, yeah. Did we miss out on a ton of XP by not failing every question? Oh, absolutely. Are we over leveled as is? Yep, that's why we didn't do it. Oh, hey, Cynthia. How convenient you showed up now. You're not very easy to track down. You literally told me to go to Celestica town. How am I not easy to track down when you're like, hey, go to this area? My grandma told me about what took place in Celestica town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics, you know, talking about how they're gonna make a new universe and all, and that weird way they dressed too. I thought they were harmless. Really, Cynthia? Really? When they were kidnapping people's Pokemon, when they were kidnapping people and stuff, you thought they were harmless? Cynthia may not be one brighter one, if that's the case. How you gonna tell me kidnapping people in Pokemon is harmless? It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain... You just now realize this? You just now realize this? Was this 5 gyms in out of the 8 in? By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Candice City. It's too late for words, man. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to the completion of your Pokedex, so think you ought to go. Bye-bye for now. Well, considering I don't have strength, you're kind of forcing me in that direction now, aren't you? This should be Iron Island up here. Well, we have surf, so now we can actually go other ways. We actually have a decent amount of stuff open to us now that we have surf. Why don't we just surf around for a little bit? We could go straight to Candice City, but I forget if there's a reason I can't go immediately straight into Mesphired stuff. There probably is, but I'm just not remembering it. Ah, yes, that would do it. Not being able to, Did they drain Mesphiers? I guess they probably drained all of them, right? And that's how I got down to them. I was thinking maybe I could cheat the system by going early, but no, clearly not. They thought of that. We can't go down this way because I know that there is water down here that we fished in like once and got Magikarp. And I was like, you know what? That's probably good enough. I probably should heal up, but I also don't think we're gonna run into anything that ridiculous that actually need the heal. Oh, not a Bidoof this time. We got straight up get a B barrel. Called me fat. I didn't heal you. I didn't heal either of you. Well, you know what? I suppose you get a chance to work here. What are your moves again? Special attack down. Oh, you suck. Speed up, I guess, but like you're. Dragon Pulse, I mean, it's still 85 with stab, but it's also your weakest point. Gun Guard is just for defense. Sleep is sleep. And we got really just play rough, which isn't even stab. But Crobat can really handle anybody he runs across, so can't swim without my floaty, but my Pokemon sure can. Well, I would hope so, at least. Love my inner tube, so I admire jellyfish mode. Sure. I mean, what realistic jellyfish Pokemon do we have at this point? Just Tentacool and Tentacool? you are buried now, at least in this case. Just play rough cellos just to see how much damage you actually do. I don't know if you're actually gonna one-shot is like the thing. At least for using your higher damage move, but it's also not stab. Alright, well, you know, that works too. What do we got here? Alright, gotta get that healing in. At least Crowback can self-heal off the Black Sludge. Still kind of surprised that we actually ended up fighting that. Where am I? Deja vu? I've been here before? Alright, well, second verse, same as the first. They're like, okay, but this time for real. Oh, and yeah, you know. Don't miss with your 10%, your 90% accuracy self-move in this area. +2 in everything, +3 in HP, +1 in attack. You know what? Attack's not your main thing, so can't be too mad at that. Okay, good. You didn't miss, which means that should be a free kill. There it is. They weren't tough? No, they were not. Drifting away. That sounds like a you problem. Or maybe really your parents' problem. The fact that they both let you go on to some random sandbar over here with zero parental guidance, by the way. I just, you know, something about that. The human body flows more easily in the sea, so it's easy to swim. As opposed to where? Okay, I see. You're not moon or ultra moon swimmers, but you know, you're there. Remoraid. Jeez. Do you know Ice Beam yet? I don't think you live anyways, but you learn some weird stuff. You know, artillery, kind of just like learn whatever you want. Which is nice. It gives them a good move, but it's just kind of weak. Psyduck. And Pachirisu was a half HP, which is my own doing for not just going over there and healing. She probably could have one-shot it. Maybe? I don't know. She really doesn't have that much attack. Well, there's a crit. See ya. I'll live through that one. The water's too salty. Don't swim in the ocean where it's all salty. I got that sinking feeling. That sounds like a you problem. Also, like, maybe you shouldn't be out in open water if you have such a feeling. I did a little bit of fishing off camera when I was doing some underground stuff, just looking for like more fossils. I've not got anything but a magic card or a barboach so far with the good rod, so yeah, didn't miss anything in that regard. Even in the safari zone, I still didn't get anything different but a magic card for a barboach. Maybe I needed to actually surf on the water in order to get Azrael, which is something I considered, but it seems like a weird condition that required to get the first form of Marill when you could get an actual Marill inside the grass, but I suppose. There's that stab. Let's see. They really love him some Goldine. Maybe it's that horn on the bits. I don't know. You didn't die? What, you have a defense of nature? You could even do more damage than what my black sludge could eat. Oh no. How are you not gonna be able to do more damage than what black sludge heals? It heals for like 10 or something like that right now. Not even anything insane. I'm surprised you actually had 4 Pokemon. I suppose we are in a surf area, so maybe they're finally starting to get a few more Pokemon on. Sunk like Sure. Maybe you should help your other friend over there that said they had a sinking feeling. I don't know if you're friends, but I'd imagine you both look kind of similar, so. I don't think I have an actual tentacle yet, so I might end up catching this. Just to say that anything I hit you with, you're gonna die, right? You're not gonna die to the poison thing, are you? It's not very effective. Okay. Well, you didn't die to it. You came extremely close to dying, but you didn't. It should be a pretty free catch. You're kind of in abundance already, so your catch rate is probably already higher than you're getting with. You're low. Just adding them to the Pokédex, baby. It drifts in sea currents. Countless fishers are hurt by its poison stings. You're telling me this jellyfish is 100 pounds? You're telling me that weighs 100 pounds? I don't believe you. Found another, not bad. Okay. I actually ended up finding one of these in the underground, and I ended up catching it just because we hadn't seen it so far. So there's your Wingull encounter. But we already have one because I did that down there. I also got another Mag Baby, which we did catch on stream. And yeah, this Mag Baby had a Magmarizer on it. A Magmarizer, which if you don't know what a Magmarizer does, it turns Magmar into Magmortar with a trade. So why did it have it as a Mag Baby with a Magmarizer on it? No idea. I didn't even know they could have held items down there. But yeah, apparently it did. And it had the one to actually level it into Magmortar at one point. So I don't know what the luck is on that. I don't know if that's a natural hold item. I don't know if they did that to make items like that easier to, you know, level up or evolve people like that, but I'll take it. Just a random splash plate hanging around here. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit shipping hold. Sure. When we have the Snowpoint, am I actually going to get a chance at Regigigas? I feel like no, because Regigigas was also an event Pokemon. Like, you can see the Snowpoint Temple and whatever, but it's like, oh, you can't go in there or whatever. Some lady, I think, stands out there and she's like, oh no, you couldn't possibly go in. And then you get the event, and they're like, oh, go right in. And then you see, like, Regigigas, and you're like, this isn't bad. Well, Slow Star's still active, and then if you don't beat him before Slow Star wears off, you're like, oh, this becomes a real problem. Yeah. Not that he is a problem with Slow Star, especially when he has a Crushing Grip, which does more damage the more HP you have, so... Yeah, spooky attack for sure. Spooky starting attack anyways. And nobody's living through this poison thing. It's not even like that strong of a move. It's a good move, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly the highest base move. All the Fang moves are like pretty good though for what they are. The fact that they do damage, potentially flinch, and then do a status effect on top of it, like But there's just so many good things just having the Bane moves in these games. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you take off your goggles and let them snap back to you in the face? You're not, like, exactly one of the brightest ones, are you? So many wingles. Don't need a wingle, man. If anything, throw a pelipper at me. That way I don't have to evolve a wingle at some point. Get credit for it. Strange. I guess there's enough around here to make that work. Bottle of carbs? I get plenty of those already. I really don't need that. Oh, you need for the Pokemon? Oh, okay. There's a whole bunch of trainers up there that we still have to get to. We'll get back to them at some point, see where this leads us. We should be able to get E-Trade in the base game, though, without an event or anything. But we have to beat the game first, don't we? Pretty sure that was one of the requirements for doing so. Water type Pokemon can come in a great variety of shapes and sizes. I'll show you the water Pokemon that I picked for myself. Is it all Goldbeam? It's gonna be all Goldbeam by chance. What is that binder? Like a Pokeball floaty? Out of all the water Pokemon you could have picked for yourself, a Golduck? Really? Really? Are you considered water? Are you just water, or you want? No, you're straight up just water, right? But for whatever reason, you learned to psychic moves. You tanked that pretty good, honestly. You are also like full waters. Expect that much. Ah, well, just let me heal that back before real quick. We didn't get the poison off that hit, which is nice. I actually have more bite than I do poison fang at this point, so let's go ahead. I still have no idea why they didn't just make at least Golduck water psychic. You would think Psyduck would have been water psychic. You know, literally called Psyduck. In the anime, they always tease it with the psychic powers and stuff. +4 special defense? Okay, I see. Right, don't you have a special defense up nature? That would do. I can't boast when I lose, I'm so Yeah, so just keep on swimming, I guess. Watch me, I'll get tougher. If we can actually get through there. We might have been able to sneak through the rocks, but also we've got people back here we can take care of. No, I literally only missed a single person. Okay, get your breathing in order, okay? You're ready to go. I feel like that's a lot more of a concern for yourself than it is for me, since you're the one that swimming. Alright, I see you. A little bit of skill involved in that, I see you. Yeah, Drizzle? Excuse you? I'm pretty sure it's a normal ability you can learn, but it's still Drizzle? You're actually tanky enough to eat that? Well, I guess for stockpile now you would be. And not anymore than under half, for sure. Hey, your defense raises are not gonna matter if I end up critting on this anyways. Since it's ignore defense. In which case, yeah, you can hold those outs. +4 speed. I'm loving all these +4s that I'm seeing. It feels good. You didn't get a single +1? Oh, Terry, my god. It's a dude, but you know me. Like David, my only female in here? Okay, Mystery Museum Patrice, both females in here? Okay, fine. I was like, do I really only have one in here? But no, I get two. You're water ground. You are kind of a thick boy, so that doesn't exactly surprise me that you did either. What does that do? Attack spell? Attack and defense spell. I'm pretty sure you still died from no, we did like 60%, so even if this brought it down to like 50% or something, you're still dying. Of all the things it could have done to me, it tickled me. Why do you hate damage? Why do you hate damage? You want to learn discharge. Okay, there we go. Hey, your attack and special attack are actually the same, in which case I could replace Spark for discharge and keep Nuzzle for the guaranteed parry. Nuzzle is also physical, so I'll actually have a special attack on Patrice now. And considering they're both the same stat, should be alright. Still got trainers all the way at the top there that I gotta hit later on. Kinda surprised we haven't seen like a tentacle or something yet. But maybe we're not in that open water set yet. 23? No, you're still too low. Get out of here. Can we get the double? That turn? Do you not turn? Did she not turn? I thought she turned. There we go, give me the double. I bought a new bikini, it's this year's newest model. Thanks for that information, I guess. I'm not exactly what you'd consider bikini wear, so, but thanks for telling me, I guess. That'd be very awkward. No one would want to see that. No one would want to see that. Oh, no. Who's probably not going to kill it here? Well, your attack is down in this area, so I'm going to let you handle this real easily. Gyarados might still live through this battle right here. Yeah, still kind of a thick boy. Okay, I didn't expect the Weasel to live in this area, please. Ryan? That'd be a lot more concerning if it wasn't very effective and, you know, I was less than half the speed, but I'm not, so it's all good. Just use Dragon Pulse, he should die. Your special attack is not where it needs to be, but he's low enough to where it shouldn't matter, and that way we can save some play rough PP. It's got 100% accuracy as well, so I can't miss it. My leg cramped up? You just hit yourself in the face with goggles and you're like, ah, my leg. Like, what? Sure. Okay, alright, well yeah, Tentacruel's like the only water Pokemon in this gen, I get it. It's not like the starter's water or anything. One of the starters at that. Oh, really? Alright, you know what? I might just throw a Repel on. If it's only gonna get me Tentacles, like, there's no reason to not do so. Does it look like I'm swimming gracefully? Doesn't matter? Yeah, maybe you should worry about keeping yourself afloat before worrying about gracefulness. We're finally breaking into the 30s. It took a moment, but we're here. We're also like 44 or something. Oh, well, there's the hacks. That didn't kill him. Oh no, guess I'll have to flinch him. And you're... Why are all the bite moves like so good in this game? They're, I mean, like pretty much they're all early to mid-game tier moves, but like even when you get them, they're good for what they are. And learn nothing off 39. If only I had any form of grass, you'd get one shot here, but I just do not, so. But thankfully I'm flying, so your whole ground typing doesn't get much. Okay, I was expecting that to do a little more than that, in which case we'll probably move it over to plug. Why are you so tanky? And just like waved at me. What? Hey, kill! Not this here. Ah, we eat those now. We eat those. And we just... Is Gastrodon tanky? Probably. The ones that we found in the Underground Nightmares certainly was when I used Amnesia and got the Omni boost from Ancient Power. That was actually gross. I was not ready for that. I was loose. It was like, are you crazy? It brought so many times too when we were down there, which was like the most concerning part of it. I like fishing, but my true love is battling. Well, maybe you should spend less time fishing, more time battling then? If that's like really what you want to do. After all of that, you're gonna throw a magic carp at me? A magic carp. Alec, how do you have a level 28 magic carp and not have a Gyarados already? Did you just force it not to evolve? That's pretty... I mean, if that is the case, that's pretty bold of you to do so. It's like, I'm gonna have the strongest Magikarp in the world, and then got immediately one-shot by a crit, but yeah. There you go, there's your Gyarados. Can you one-shot this thing now? You have Discharge. Discharge is better than Spark. It's also special, so his Intimidate isn't gonna affect him. If you die, you die. I'm giving you a chance here. You got 4 times effectiveness. You've got pretty much everything that you could ask going for you. So if you don't one-shot this man, I don't know what to tell you. There you go. Get some decent XP out of that. Idiot? Sure, stay in. Why not? You know what? You lose. Aren't you water flying? In which case, are you water flying? Are you flying? I thought you looked. I remember for sure when I had a Lumineon that it learned like a decent amount of flying attacks, so maybe it is water flying. Or maybe Lumineon is and then Finian is just water. Why was he even talking to you, Mr. Eves? Pound a jar of honey? That saves me like 100 smoky dollars. Sure. There's gotta be something in here, right? Well, you know what? You're not a weasel, so I'll take it. You know Alpha Floatzel. I wonder if we'll actually put alphas into the next games coming up. I feel like it was a pretty good idea, so I hope that they do. Also, didn't the Nintendo Direct say that they were going to make an expansion pass or whatever for Arceus? Not happy about that. I knew it was coming though, because the mountains on the map when you're picking where you're gonna go to one of the base camps at, there was like this whole bottom region of mountains where you're like, you know, there should be an area there, but there's clearly not. So you knew they were gonna add something to it. I just, you know, it's really not feeling the DLC that they've been putting out for Pokemon. At least give me the full Pokédex, and then if you add something on top of the full Pokédex, then it'll be like, okay, because you've already, you know, you did what you set out to do, not, oh, I'm gonna give you a fourth of the Pokédex, but this expansion pack will get you more. Like, I just, you know, I can't agree with it. I can understand why they would want to, because clearly the season pass worked in Sword and Shield enough for them to think that they can do it again, but can't say that I'm all too happy about it. Will I still probably get it? Probably, depending on how much they actually add to it. If they don't add enough to it, then absolutely not, but if they do, then maybe, just because I like the game enough. Its flotation sac developed as a result of pursuing aquatic prey. Flistle carries people as if it were a rubber raft. Why are you not the surf Pokemon then? You think that would make more sense than B-Barrel if they're like, oh, it acts as a raft. You're like, that'd probably be a good Pokemon to carry me across the water then. You intend to beat me? I'm an ace, you know. But are you an ace of spades? No? Well, alright. I'm still not got a Cherrim off any of the trees yet. I got a Cherubi, but that means we have to evolve into a Cherrim at some point, so. I want to say it's just levels, not friendship. I'm pretty sure it's not friendship and it's just levels, in which case that's not a problem. Although we'll have to grind a little bit in order to get that. Crobat is just gonna casually heal the full health while fighting somebody. Nothing crazy. I don't have any fighting on my team, huh? Well, Houndoom actually has reversal. You kill with reversal, though? I'm giving you a chance. If you want to kill with reversal, that'd be great. It doesn't give me a definitive power on it, so I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to take that. In terms of, I mean, we're probably at like 33% HP, in which case I don't know how that plays out into this. You think it would give you like an approximation in the power up there? Let's see how this goes. That was pathetic. Okay, well, great. Well, you know how Doom, I gave you a chance. And you threw it. I mean, it should be even better at this point. Beat-up's probably just better. I mean, it is Snap, which also helps. And you got a crit out of it. Okay, well. +1 in attack? At least you picked it up on the special attack. Crobat. Not even a +4 in speed? Crobat, I thought we were friends. For real. Yeah, you definitely lose those. I don't know, just... I don't really think it matters. I mean, we have poison for it, but... I was trying to use other people. I guess I could have used Pachirisu, although she's, what, like halfway dead at this point. Yeah, cross poison definitely kills. I feel like Poison Fang probably would have killed me. On the off chance that it could. have to concede defeat. Yes, yes you do. Now get out the way. I got babies. I got a tree over there for some more honey. I think I had like around 30 on me when I originally came through, so we're probably good in that regard. I already got a shell. I already got one. Don't need you. Thanks, but no thanks. I already got Gastrodon as well, the absolute monstrosities that were down in the underground, which I'm sure have way better skill selections than what you do. Just pick the berries in peace. Just don't, unless it's a new encounter, then by all means go ahead and throw it out. A honeydew berry, that's no, that can be possibly a honeydew. X-scissor, that is not bad. X-scissor is not bad, but I don't have any bugs, so it won't be stab on any. Is this the battle tower area? People consider me an ace trader. Let me demonstrate the skills that earned me that. It might be the battle tower. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that it is. I was thinking it was later. I mean, clearly we can't access it right now based on the 2 construction workers there that are gonna be like, oh, it's not ready yet, come back later, or something along those lines. You're gonna try and intimidate me? Absolutely. No, great. Crossboys is so good. Increased crit chance to crit, 70 power, physical, like it. Really good move. Rapidly. Can we throw Houndoom in at 8 HP? I still feel like if he outsped it, he would kill it though, with beat up, but at 8 HP, I suppose we could let him chill. Cerevius will absolutely destroy this man. And of course, payback is not stab, and also its power wasn't boosted because the Cerevius is Sanic, but other than, well, actually, it might have a boost here. I don't know, I might still be faster. Mischievous is very fast. Although payback gives me negative priority, so he might actually go first now. Oh, you forced it. You just doubled my damage. You were gonna die anyways, but like now you died twice as hard. Plus 3 special. Very, it's just special attacking, special defense, plus 1. Pachirisu! Oh my. This is how you get fired, all these plus 1s. Are you kidding me? Oh boy. This is the battle tower. Oh, Rammus Park. Rammus Park isn't open yet. I wonder what you can do there. Yeah, you can be cool. What was that? Safari Zone Part 2? You go in the Rammus Park? It's not right that you get to go before a collector like me. Well, they just shut me out too, man, so I don't know what you're getting salty at me. Not actually that bad of a vote. I mean, against like immediate Sandstorm, which ups its defense. It has a decent power. I'm pretty sure it's just an attack, defense, and like that's pretty much it for it. I mean, it lived through a crit, so it definitely seems like there's some defense over here. Did he actually do, what was that? He did 11 damage with takedown? How do you man? I know it's not stab, but like, how do you manage to do this? Bro, that's not even, like, that defensively tanky. We just get 2 crits in a row right there? My lord. It's not even heightened crit chance move or nothing. Yeah, we're not gonna heal back the full inside the sandstorm, but we're also not losing, like, HP on it either. We could throw Bullion in there, and then he's steel, so he shouldn't lose any HP. And we haven't seen Bullion in a minute. What's everybody else's favorite starter from this region out there? I feel like a lot of people are probably gonna say Infernape. I don't know, I'd say I like Empoleon the best, and then I like Infernape, and then I like Torterra. Torterra was just like kind of meh. It's probably better now that you get to see like his entire stride and stuff. Not even just for like usefulness or whatever, because a lot of the usefulness, I mean, if we were talking usefulness, then it'd pretty much be whatever the water starter was in like every generation. But now that we have no use for HMs, it kind of took away that usefulness of them. Not to say that they're useless by any means, just that extra bonus of being like, oh, you can use Surf and Whirlpool and Waterfall. And not that you want to necessarily turn your starter into an HM slave, but sometimes you can't exactly help it. Pseudo... yeah, well, there's another Pseudo-Voodoo that I encountered on stream. The other ones I found out by a hunting tree. I have multiple of these now, so I remember that one person was asking for a Bronzely, or yeah, Bonsly. So I could potentially trade them that if they end up coming back around. If they don't, well, you know, we just didn't have the opportunity at the time to do so, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't need any more SP from you, so I'm gonna just head out. There shouldn't be anything on. There might be other things inside. Win items for me. Black Oak Bell powers up fighting moves. Expert powers up moves if they're super effective. Focus Slash. Poison 1-hit KO if it saves pizza. Saw it today. Today's number is 31. Show me a Pokemon that's level 1. If you can, I'll reward. Yeah, no. My Pokemon are not that low anymore. Sorry, friend. But I just don't have it on. There's probably like a hidden item or something back in these areas. Jar of Pure Incense. Is that the one that does... That's not money, is it? I don't remember this one. Hot Incense, isn't that... Yeah, that's Psychic. Pure Incense. Keeps Pokemon away. Okay, so it's whatever it was originally. Spirit Tag, but in a different form. Gotcha. I don't know why they would make 2 items like that, especially when we get Spirit Tag a lot earlier than we do Pure Incense. I don't even know if one's better than the other. I wouldn't think so, but maybe there's a reason to have a second one. Other than that, I think we beat just about everyone over here. I'll go ahead and throw on a Repel. And then look around just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure we beat everyone around here. Well, maybe not. Maybe I didn't go all the way to the top here. Nah, right. Am I not looking now? But I'm a star. I'm always with my phone. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Caitlin. Whatever you say. Crobat just slaps. Like, I don't know. He's just built different. The fact that he gets like +3, +4 speed every time he levels up is still crazy. Mediching him up. Right. You don't even have. You know what? We haven't used you in a minute. Come on in here. Worst comes to worst, we just switch out and kill him with somebody else. You also can't go Mega, so that's helpful. I figured that would probably kill, but I wasn't 100% sure. I keep thinking play rough acts like foul play, but it doesn't. Foul play is it does more damage based off the other person's attack stat, I believe, which is different. So. I don't expect this to kill because your special attack is down. Yeah, that's about what I expected. And not that you take any damage, you're kind of a beefy boy. Oh, thanks for landing the crit after it mattered. Houndoom, you hate defense. You just absolutely hate it. It's like physical attacks can't do those. Special attacks can't do those. Damage, I can do that and then immediately die right after if I don't kill it. Okay, we did everything in this area. You're not gonna activate when I jump into this water, are you? I knew it. I knew it. I was like, do I just fly back to the area and not have to deal with another encounter or two, or do I walk there? I'm like, no, I can totally get away with like 10 steps inside the wild, right? Nope. Nope, absolutely not. I was actually like a single button press away from getting out of there before it spawned one on me. Fine. Oh, now we can heal up everybody. I'm gonna put Crow back in the back or something. People have probably seen enough of him. I don't mind him just slapping everybody for me, but we picked up some different Pokemon that I don't normally use. Crobat being one of them, but he's been slapping people around. Mischievous has been slapping people around, so let's get Altaria slapping people around. Altaria don't really do that, but we can sure try to make it happen. I forgot that's not on my town map. It feels so weird to use fly now. I guess I could do it from my watch or whatever, but it just does not feel the same. Trying to think of like other water areas I would be missing. I was thinking maybe I'd just check those out before then, but well, certainly we have to use to get back there, right? Borbor, no, that won't have nothing. Flower actually wouldn't, like 2 different places, I think. Like one, definitely next to the windmills. Turbines, whatever you'd like to call them. Also can check if Driplim's out. I know he spawns at like a certain day, certain time sort of deal, but unless I look it up, I have no idea when that'll be, so. Other than that, I would just have to get lucky and look over it. Doubt that's happening. What do we got here? Thunderbolt, actually not a bad pickup at all. Pretty sure Mischievous could actually learn that. It would not surprise me. She learns all sorts of stuff like Fire Blast, and I'm pretty sure she could even learn Focus Blast, which is fighting, but still. She just has like a lot of TM coverage. I don't think there's anything to the left on this water, but I'll go ahead and check it out regardless. Trees are still not shaking yet. That's not a surprise. We know it's every 6 hours. We've only been streaming for a little bit so far. You good, game? It was like trying to figure out like what Pokemon it wanted to throw at me. Even though we all know it's just Tentacool. Oh, get me out of there. Where you hiding back here? Oh, is it just the way to go back from that area? It is. And that area leads up to Ironworks. Well, now, there's also another tree up here for me to hit. May as well hit it right now. This one's gonna be off from the other ones, but by the time we end up streaming again, it'll be ready along with the others. I don't remember if there's anything actually special at the Ironworks up here or not. I didn't even remember this area, honestly. It also wasn't in Arceus, which maybe they'll end up putting it in with the expansion pass or season pass, whatever they want to call it. The extra paid DLC, shall we say. I doubt you have anything different from what we normally see in here, so I'm not too worried about checking this patch. We had that area below us as well, but I'm just gonna check around the Ironworks here before we actually go in there. Ah, it's just the way back out. I got you. Okay, so go ahead and hit me up this area. What are you doing over here, Shinning? Shouldn't you be in Luxia by now? You're, what, like level 20, 22, 23 plus? 28? Yeah, 28. How are you not a Luxio yet? You're like getting close to a Lux rate at that point. Oh, this should put us, what, on the other side of where our honeydew is? Leaf stone. That's not a dust stone. That is not a dust stone. Can confirm, not a dust stone. Give me that for 5. I didn't even know that was there, but I figured based on how the path was. Move out of the way, Mischievous. I'm trying to grab hidden items, fam. Give me those. No, nothing on this one. Why do I doubt this? Well, you know, because nothing's there. Crazy enough. And what do we have? Miracle Seed? Man, everything for grass Pokemon, but I just do not have a single grass Pokemon or even a single grass move that isn't Cotton Guard, so. Jar of honey. A decent amount of hidden items up here. But like nothing crazy, like nothing really like, wow, I needed that. I mean, maybe a leaf stone if you're building a Pokemon that required said leaf stone. Alright, I think we found probably about as many hidden items as we're gonna get. I also don't think there's anything better in terms of hidden items in there, so to the Ironworks we go. I just love how the name is Fuego Ironworks. Fire Ironworks, I got you. Oh, so the Molten Fountains. Anything hiding back here? Nope. Alright. Mischievous, move! Get out the way! Damn. We have random encounters in here? I don't think so. Trying to make sure I don't forget any actual items in here. It's been a minute since I've hit blood plates. I work at a red-hot foundry. Watch out, I'm on fire. That sounds like a legitimate problem if you're actually on fire. Now, we have surfing stuff. How are you not second stage, like, minimum? Yeah, you're in, like, level 31. Now, that's Machoke range. Pretty sure that's Machoke range anyways. I would imagine, like, 30. Watch as Machoke be, like, a lower level. At the same level, even. Yeah, okay. Don't miss with that 10% chance to miss now. He still wouldn't kill you by any means, but, like, I don't even think a crit from this guy would kill you. You're just that tanky. I burned out. Good for you. Give me this. A burn heal. I got a burn heal for you. Would you like a burn heal? Well, I guess you said you burn out already. So. How do you know what that item is down there? Maybe a firestone. It's not often we get a visitor like you to the Ironworks. Let's mark this occasion with the battle. Yeah, something tells me, like, kids running around in your ironwork is probably, like, an act of negligence, I would have to imagine. I have, like, nothing good against you, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Could you still solo him? Yeah, probably. I know Steelix has, like, insane physical defense, in which case, Dragon Pulse, but your special defense is also lower. It's also not very effective. Either would play rough, but for not being very effective, it felt pretty good, just saying. Well, you were never moving before me anyway, so your speed down really does make a difference for you. Attack rose is concerning, but also your defense rose means nothing when I'm hitting you with special defense. Smackdown. Now that's just... Wow, that did more than I thought it would. I guess your attack did just get raised. I could have used Con Guard immediately, knowing this was going to take a longer, and then I wouldn't have taken as much damage, but here we are. Plus 3 special defense, plus 4 speed. Nice. Fire? Yeah, that's what you guys work with. You are an Ironworks. Even called Fuego Ironworks. That gets me down to you, but I don't remember if that's exactly where I wanted to go yet. Yeah, it is, because everywhere else is... Oh, my... So... I did not want to run into that. Okay, because that's just going to send me around in a circle. Figured it was a little too easy, but then it's also bogeying on, so... Got surprised they didn't have random encounters in this area. You could have had like a whole bunch of steel and fire Pokemon in this area. We gotta go the long way around. Anybody getting dizzy yet, or just me? Oh, there's our floor. We got a leaf stone, we got a fire stone, anything but a dust stone. This is like the only stuff that I'm like actually looking for at this point, or actively looking for, I should say. That's just trying to find my way back here from what I hit. I don't know exactly where this one's gonna put me. Okay, that's fine. That's actually what I wanted, so that way I can actually get this. A jar of rock incense. Okay, I don't think I have any rock moves. So not exactly what I'm looking for here. Are you maybe getting annoyed by where the floor panels take you? Yeah, kind of. I can't imagine that you guys like it that much more than I do. I suppose if you're working on it all the time, then maybe it's not so bad, but you know, it's not that bad. They don't make puzzles too hard. Your fires, fairy's not gonna be that great. So dragon pulse it is. At least you're getting some use out of your one dragon stab you have. Tail whip. Really? Really? You know, I'm starting to think that one of the things that made Arceus harder was just the fact that they gave people in Pokemon actual moves. Like, you weren't seeing tail whips and stuff in Arceus. You were seeing hyper beams, you were seeing giga impacts, you were seeing flamethrower, fire blast, and stuff like that. Not tail whip, not harden, like song. No. No, fair song. No. Maybe in competitive, you got a case for that in order to force switch outs and whatnot. No. No, I'm not even reading that. Nope. Let's move that. Oh, God. Not again. Oh, mine's really gonna make it easy. Fine. I'm bad? Oh. I don't even remember what the actual, like, owner dude gives me. I thought it was, like, something halfway decent at least. I actually do need to hit this top one here, or to go this way. There we go. Alright, that took longer than it needed to. Well, hello. It's not often I get a visitor here. I tried to make the Ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles, but no one was happy about it. They said the moving floor had made them dizzy. But you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. Firestone. Did we not just get a Firestone? Fireworks would be nothing if there were iron. That's why I'm always thankful for nature supplying me with iron. And it does make it a lot nicer, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, you get flamethrower out of here. Now that's worth something. Did we not just get 2 Firestones out of this area? I'm pretty sure we did. We definitely do not have to swim back. Did we actually? I can't get a dust stone to save my life, but every other stone. Got 2 water stones, probably an oval stone, 2 fire stones, I think. A leaf stone, yeah, 2 fire stones. Yeah, okay. Everything but a dust stone. They absolutely refuse to give me that. What is this? The mansion up here? Still have yet to get roads on from, so. Trying to think of any more places with water. May as well do them right now so that way I don't forget them later. But I'm actually somewhat actively searching for them. Although a lot of the water areas, we also either need strength or rock climb along with it, in which case we're probably getting to about as much of the water areas we can actually get to for actual progress until we get stopped by rock climb or strength requirements. Is there water under the bridge? I don't think there was there. Or maybe it was like a baby pile of water, but like nowhere that would actively lead me to somewhere different. That sounds right. Well, I guess Wayward Cave might have water, but I actually don't care enough to go in there unless there's a dust stone in there, but that's something I would just look up at that point. Okay, oh boy. Going through the blind cave. No, thank you. Just making sure there's no crazy water down here. Nope, nothing crazy. Well, I guess if it does let you go up there. Nah, it looks like it's a bridge actually over the water, in which case it won't. Where's this put us? Going back to Orborg City. That's what you're looking for. Turna goes through Mount Coronet, which leads to Celestica. But also I need strength to go through the Celestica way, right? In which case, down here, water. Send me the heart home. What, Mr. Evious? What do you want? There should be water in this area down here, but I don't remember if it's actually any form of important. I don't think it is the thing. But I'll check it regardless. Just to say that I checked it. I'm already in stock. Get me out of here. Water we can get over there, but doesn't really look like there's anything over there except maybe a hidden item, maybe. Previous? That's not the time, friend. Yeah, not really sure what. There could have been, or maybe I already grabbed. I doubt it. We can swim to this side. There we go. There's an actual item for us. The bee barrel won't slip. Oh my, Mischievous, get out of the way. Move. Rose incense. It's probably just like a grass power one again. Grass has so many ups, don't they? Yeah, miracle seed. They got rose jar. Presumably, rose jar is gonna be the thing. Is there water in his trophy garden? There isn't, is there? And I can't go into his trophy garden that has Shaman in it because, of course, the Shaman event isn't on. So, like, rip to me. But... oh, God. I don't want to see you either. The tentacles are bad enough, and now you're showing up. Get out of here. At least if you're a gold duck, I would be able to actually increase the Pokédex a little bit, but no. Just 2 berries, really. Well, there was water over here. And debatable on whether it was actually worth it or not. But there is water over here. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more water over there that we need to access. This is just moss and stuff, in which case we shouldn't need it there. Yeah. And I think we're good up until that point, in which case we can explore these areas. There's definitely water over by the hotel area. There's definitely water in the marsh, which really makes me think that Azrael is on the water because I have yet to see it in the grass. Which I suppose is like, oh, it floats on the water with its tail or something like that. In which case, that would make sense, but also, like, sure. Rock climb, don't have it. We definitely have access to water over here. The question is there anything worthwhile over here for our water access to get us to? there's probably like a hidden item on here, I'd imagine. Or not. Ooh, out of the way, Mr. Evious. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I can use dive, but dive isn't a thing in the... No, dive is a thing in this one, right? Or maybe they replaced it with waterfall? Maybe. I don't entirely remember. Well, there is people and items down here, so it's worth something to go down here. Really just kind of waiting on a tentacruel or a pelter out of this water, in which case it can start just repelling it for the rest of the time. I guess maybe we can get a Pinion, but I thought Pinion was closer to, what's the name, like Grand City or something maybe? You good? You're like spinning around on the water and whatnot. Mariel, huh? You're fairy now, and I am a dragon. Wait a minute, hold on here. You know, I don't think you kill, and I don't think Muriel kills because you have defense. That's about what I wrecked my friendship. Ah, you love to see it. The fact that they use 2 of those when we have such low PV on it sucks, but that's fine. Sumerel? Okay, that one you're probably gonna go out on. That was a bit of a yikes. You throw Pachirisu in for some variety, though. You better not have huge power. That would be very much so concerning. I mean, not really. We have Crobat, but for Pachirisu's sake, you would certainly be posing some issues. I really was expecting you to kill. If he had crit, absolutely. You use tackle? Why do you still no tackle at 31? You know what? How about we just nuzzle you then? How does it feel to get nuzzled? 20 base power? How you gonna die to 20 base power move, man? You sure schooled me there. Yeah. Oh. Well, what are you up to? Traffic alone, are you? That's impressive. How about we you know, that the first thing was a bit sus there, but you know what? I guess you pulled it back. Here it is. Well, Altaria is fine. Pachirisu would have been perfect. Stab, intimidate, emotionate. I mean, Dragon Pulse might actually be better at that point. We also have more uses of it, so you know what? Sure, why? Yeah, that's not exactly as much damage that we took like no damage. Not that Crunch is stab on him, but Crunch has got some decent base power to it. Oh, we crit? Oh yeah. Love you, Altaria. Just keep on critting, and your no attack stat itself is not gonna matter so much if you just crit. Can't even get Mega Altaria in this game, sadly. Very just random that you have a Machop in there. You go from the Gyarados to the Machop, and then you're a Sailor archetype, so you would have thought you would have had all water on you, but clearly not. I have like nowhere to move on here. Can I get up this way? I can. Well, I don't necessarily need to just yet. There's still some people chilling down this way. Maybe there's like one more dude chilling down this way. Yeah, there it is. Also, Pokeball. Max Revive, not bad, but also you have to have a reason to actually use as such. to my private beach. This place is wonderful, isn't it? I'll give this to you as a token of our friendship. One party sticker? Yay! Don't go telling anyone else about this place. It's our little secret. Ah, well, I guess one sticker is all I need to buy my secrets. I swim the whole year round. I'm not losing battle at sea. Again, your personal training does not help you in a Pokemon battle, much like Crasher Wake seems to think that his stuff does, but no, still doesn't. Oh, Gyarados, you and your intimidate every time. Yeah, that's about what I expect. I mean, we can just like Con Guard and then he'll actually do no damage. I want to see how much damage you do when I have a Cotton Guard up. Probably nothing. Like, I very much expect this to do like 10 damage or less. Oh, and then you use Whirlpool. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. You still only did 2 damage. But the aftermath. You lowered my play rough damage, which is probably still better just because your special attack is so much lower. Twist. That still did nothing. Con Guard for the win, baby. Con Guard is a really good defense booster. It goes up by what, like +3 or something, right? In which case you can use it 2 times. You can use it like 2 times and have max defense up. Of course, it doesn't matter if they start using special attack, but for somebody that's purely a physical attacker, you can use Con Guard. That's pretty good. 161 speed. Just, you know, like casually doubling my Empoleon speed. I really feel like he shouldn't be that slow. I get he's steel, but like, you're still water. Oh, great. Now I'm 2 attack down? Yep. Okay. Well, definitely still using Dragon Balls. Sing is really only 55 accuracy, huh? Well, I'm still above half, so that actually did 3 damage. Oh no, don't brine me for double damage. Don't do 6 damage to me. No, please, anything but that. Did you high roll or did you just crit? Oh, you just high rolled that one. Gotcha. What do you got for him, Pachirisu? Plus, nope, that's all there. Yeah, okay. Moon Blast. And now we're talking. 95, 100 may also. It's special. It's special. Moon Blast is so good though. But this physical and my, I mean, I guess my special isn't the worst, but my attack is certainly better. Con Guard is good. Sing, I kind of want for the status, although I guess I've got paralysis and poison covered. I guess. If anything, I've got hard skills, so I can always learn it back, but I really shouldn't be needing Sing. +2 and everything but attack. Just, why do you hate attack so much? So much. Well, my attack's down like 3 now or something ridiculous. Thanks. I could Moon Blast him, but it's not stab, so Dragon Pulse is probably still going to be doing more than it. I think it's like a 10 power difference, but the stab certainly covers that. Rain Dance, you trying to set up on me? You're lucky I don't know Thunder, otherwise you would be fried right now. With one special attack. With one special attack. Here it is. Gotta say, these battles certainly take a little bit longer using Altaria, but what do you expect when Altaria's a tanker versus Crobat that just demolishes everybody? I should throw a repel on if I don't already have one on, because we are not getting anything new out of this area, which if that's going to be the case, may as well repel all of these. At least what it'll actually repel for me. Well, that didn't last very long, but it did get us to where we need. I should have waited for the double battle. Ah, well. Could have wiped them out twice as fast, but man, that's what it is. Gold duck? Yeah, no, you should be fine into this. Should be, anyways. Why are all my Pokemon curious about my fashion? Like, it's all good. I didn't think you were faster than me normally, but yeah, the Aqua Jet priority, so. You might be fast. Nah, this area was getting like +3s and stuff in speed, so maybe not. Moon blast this man. I knew they nerfed Moon Blast in Arceus. Arceus's Moon Blast, I think, was like 8500 maybe, which is like a 10 power difference, but it's still a difference. How do you remember that many like Pokemon in that game actually using fairy moves? Like, I feel like we only saw Moon Blast a few times. Ah, we dodged his water pulse. Nice 100 accuracy. It'd be a shame if friendship just ignored all of that. Figured Moonblast wasn't gonna cut it for a second time, so I was like, well, maybe play rough will be enough, and yep, it was just enough. It's a double whammy. Yeah, maybe even a triple. Oh, maybe a triple if you keep smacking yourself in the face with those goggles. Aren't you going to swim? No. Did you not see me riding on a bee barrel? I wish I could just swim in these games. It would make the need for surf actually useless, but... yeah, this is kind of concerning, huh? You die? You die? You're tanky. Hey, you might die if you don't kill this, so if you just kill this, you did not kill that. Okay, apparently it doesn't know fairy moves, at least for this turn, so. Good enough for me. Now, Moonblast won't miss, so I know you're dead. I was like, maybe play rough, but then a 10% chance to miss is too high when it could also use play rough immediately after I miss and kill this area there, so. Do all of you just know Drizzle now? Do all Pelipers just know Drizzle? Is that what this is? Yeah, it's a pretty nice setup to have. Just get a free rain dance just for showing up. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, we even got the special attack ball on it. I thought it was special defense before, but maybe it is special attack. I guess it would be like really broken if it was special defense, because it's what, RA 95 100 or 90 100, but then they get a defense drop on top of that. +3, +3. Hey, you even got +2 in defense that time, but only +1 in special defense. Pounding, please. Flame charge? I don't think that beats Fire Fang. 50, but you gotta speed up. 65, 95, but you can clinch it or give it a burn. Yeah, no, the Fire Fang's just better. I could have gotten rid of Reversal, which maybe I should have. I could also just teach you Flamethrower, but I feel like you should have learned it by now. What do we got here? Oh man, another Water Stone. We have what, a Fire, a Water, and a Leaf Stone now, but I can't get a Dust Stone to save my life? Anything special over here? Nah, just another way to go around this way. I got you. Will you stop peering in front of me? Get out of here. A big pearl, alright. I knew there had to be something in here. There's too much room around this area to not have nothing. A big pearl is, what? Is it 10k or is it like 5k? I want to say it's like 10k, but that seems ever so slightly high, but it might be around the same as a big nugget. I'll always take more money. We have a decent amount as it is, but considering all the drip in the shop is like 100k plus. I'm just trying to use surf. Get out of here. There we go. Now we went way along the other path, huh? I feel like swimming is much faster in this game than normal. I got 3 ribbons for getting in front of her way. I've got an extra 3 ribbons by getting in the way. Feel like your nuisance, just get out of the way. Synchronized crawl with my floats. Oh, so thanks for watching. Take the... Okay, stickers for days. Is it wearing a floaty as well? Why does it look like it's wearing a floaty? Wow, these repairs won't last for nothing, huh? Good thing I bought like a million of them. I can't grab whatever that is because I don't have rock climb. Just about what I was expecting at this point. We can hit up a free heal in here. We shouldn't be able to go to the sunny side or sunny shore city yet because the power is still out for whatever reason. So this dude won't let me through, even though I've got plenty of Pokemon that can probably light my way through the area through various things. But he's like, absolutely no. Yeah, no, I still can't go through there. I expected as much, but on the off chance that they did. It probably just checks for the gym badge, in which case. And you're still done with... Still can't go into the lake, that's not unexpected. Any other water? Between Celestica and here? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, there's a little bit of water in this area, nothing crazy. Still so. There's that dude that wanted to race us to see if he could finish that cave before we finish finding all the unknown. That dude, even though we'll never get any more unknown than we got, like the one of, he'll still never finish before us. Should be like one item up here. Is it really worth coming back for it? We'll see. Found a rare candy. Debatable on whether that was worth it or not. Eventually, at some point, it's gonna be worth it here, but until then, move, get out the way. So now what? We just got until Celestica, and then we can go to the Canal City, and then we'll be all good. Is there anything in here that I need to buy? What's my money at? 105? I mean, I can buy TMs and stuff, but I don't know if I actually need to buy any TMs. Most of our move pools are really not that bad. So that's always helpful. Do we ever go farther into the warehouse? Or maybe we don't do that just yet. We probably don't do that just yet. Is there water in this area? Nah, it's just kind of raining. Well, gotta make sure. Ah, come on. If the bike wasn't so annoying to ride on half the time, that'd make it easier. Oh no, leave the poor cricket suit alone. This man's got a family, maybe. Anything new? No, and well, I mean, the last of the stuff would probably be up by Celestica town, but we'll need like strength and everything for that. Alright. You know what? Just send me to the next city. Send me. They should actually let me over into this area now. Or, well, no, I guess they never stopped me from going to this area, but I didn't have surf, which stopped me. Wasn't that the thing? It sounds right. It was. Okay. Got a jar of honey. That's another tree we can throw some honey on, so nice enough find. Outdoor fishing for the win. Shouting doesn't help my fishing any, but shout I must. Yeah, I probably shouldn't scare off the fish like that, although I probably did surfing over to you, so that's probably my bad. Was that like the only water Pokemon you guys have besides Magikarp? I mean, play rough might still be better, maybe? No, okay, it's probably about even to what everything else is. Fine. That does actually no damage. Actually, no damage. Did you die from that? Nah, I figured that was a bit of it. Okay, we avoided the twister through the power of friendship. And now you can get wrecked by the sweet blast. +3 defense, +3 special defense. You are a tanky, fast-ish version. Gyarados, send them. Think I'm scared of you? I was like, Dragon Breath can paralyze, but no, I'm thinking of Dragon Breath, not Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse doesn't paralyze. Oh, well, you tried to use Ice Fang on me? Excuse you? Well, unless that was a high roll, you should be dead here. That was not even that much money for winning. Come on now. Yeah, nothing's biting. Well, that sucks. Maybe the other dude shouting like 2 feet away from you probably isn't helping with that. Magikarp. At least the other dude had Gyarados, so it seems like he might have had the right rod for fishing there. You are level 26, but you're also a Magikarp. Yeah, just Magikarp stat things. Absolutely, like 0 XP for him. There you go, now you got a Gyarados, now you got something going on. It's no shiny red Gyarados, but it's a Gyarados nonetheless. Waterfall? It actually did like 2 damage though. We're so tanky. We don't do any damage, but we're so tanky. So close, Mystery. Mystery Piece is gonna hit like 100 by the time I find it. a dust stone in this. What's going on, Trollo? How you doing, fam? I can only imagine by the face that something was probably not to your liking. Mischievous, please. At least you got special attack speed and HP. I guess that's something, but what? Magic Garb. Nope, you missed me with that. Just keep on spamming Dragon Balls. It's my only stab, so I mean, like, what am I gonna do, right? Another magic card? You gotta take some lessons from the other dude on the side of you. At least he was able to fish up some Gyarados. He got a single one out of, what, 4 Pokemon there? 5? Go. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Can I line up a double here? No! Apparently not, because he still would have seen me. Whatever. Whatever, I'll beat you first then. I was even trying to help you out by throwing you into the double battle, but you just weren't looking for it. Just gonna accept the generosity that I was given. Fine. Be that way. We got one. I'll save Dragon Pulse, I guess. Smooth blast this man. That's a lot of damage. It's still not a one-shot though. It's not grow bad damage. Not as previous damage, but it's damage. Gyarados. We can send Monterisu in for this. Sure. We got Discharge. It should one-shot. This Intimidate isn't gonna matter because Discharge is special attack. So, like, this man should actually have no chance. Even if he's faster than me, there's no way he one-shots Monterisu. Oh yeah, that HP trade so I tried to get you a double battle, but you just wouldn't accept. So my girlfriend is on the other side. You saved me. Thanks. Please take this. Oral stickers. Sure. Let it rock. It's the rhythm of battle. What are you, like a Lieutenant Surge wannabe? Luxio. Well, it's just gonna be neutral. Everybody in there Intimidate. This is just like the region for Intimidate, huh? Everything's effective. What's the most effective? Easily Dragon Pulse, just because it's stab. It also has one. Or it'll just outright kill him. Yeah, okay. I guess Luxio just doesn't have defense stats. It's just all attack. Which it does hit pretty hard, especially once it hits Luxray. Give me these. I already forgot to throw honey on that tree, even though I just passed it. But we'll hit that in a second. We're gonna have so many trees to check later. At least one of them's gotta have something halfway decent in it. If we could get a female combi, we could get a Vespa Queen in here. If we get, I don't know, a Heracross. He's apparently one of the rarest spawns in the actual trees. So. Hit it with the honey. I remember checking that tree far too much when I was a kid. I was like, it's ready now, right? After like an hour, and then an hour later, I'd be like, it's ready now, right? But yeah, no, reading that, it's like every 6 hours now. Sheesh. I was hoping there was gonna be something actually different in this grass pile here, which is why I ran into it. Not look in the meat case. And who are you? Long time no see. You look puzzled? Yeah, you're Don's father, that's right. Professor asked I upgrade your Pokedex, so I've chosen this spot on a hunch that you passed it. How did you get here? Was I supposed to put in the software here? That's not how software works. What? Looks like your Pokedex doesn't need upgrade. It already lets you toggle between the images of male and female Pokemon. Technology sure has improved lately. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in July City. It's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now. There's clear signs here to say that this is clearly a bit more malevolent than what everybody seems to be suggesting about Team Galactic. The fact that they're kidnapping people, the fact that they're kidnapping Pokemon. And everybody's like, they're harmless. There's nothing they're gonna do. One dude literally threatened to blow up Celestica City with a bomb? A galactic bomb? Like, how? Really? I sure am thirsty. Oh boy, not this again. There's too many thirsty guards last time. I hear that there's a man who's very forgetful here in the city. He even makes Pokemon forget their moves. Clothes look damp. Were you swimming at the beach? Yes, I was actually, but also I wasn't swimming. I was surfing. Somewhere beyond the sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers. There's some things I found. They mixed in with a load of cargo from another country. I can't use them, so I think you should. Definitely don't return them or anything. Nah. You know, Pokemon have their own abilities, while the move Skill Swap exchanges the user's ability with that of a starting Pokemon. How you use it is a measure of your expertise as a trainer. It's true, but it's so niche to where it's like actual usefulness is just not exactly there. I mean, if you want to skill trade a shit ninja, by all means, go right ahead. I wonder what I should buy for an outing to Iron Island. Probably some real clothes. Pokeball that makes it easy to catch the same type of Pokemon. That's the repeat ball. Ultra Ball, 1200. Beat Ball works especially well on Pokemon species that has been caught. I don't know the rates on that one, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip that for now. We've got a ton of Pokeballs for the time being. And healing potions and stuff. Well, we got 10 super and we've got 4 hyper. Revives, we have a few. I don't really see us needing them. Repels are something I wouldn't mind investing a little bit in. Give me like 20. A little bit buys 20, but you know what I mean. 20 is a little in this game with how much he expands with some of the same Pokemon. Oh, you're the move deleter. Oh. I still really don't understand the point of the move deleter. If you can remove moves by already teaching Pokemon new moves, what's the point of having a delete? Maybe I'm missing something in that. The Canal City, in the old days, the sport used to be a hub for cargo transportation. Are you saying it isn't now? Because something tells me that it is. Harbor in the text, it's too faint to read. Is that the room with the kid having the nightmare? Streamy's feeling very calm. My Psyduck is very smart. It can use the move Force. I don't know if that necessarily means that it's smart, but oh, maybe this is the Darkrai one? That doesn't seem quite right. But maybe it is. Sing kinds of Pokemon can sometimes have different abilities. Maybe I ought to race two with different abilities. You could. I can't use the hidden move Strength from my Pokétech until I beat Gym Leader Brian. I probably need PP restoration for Altaria here, so. I have like so many weaknesses in this team. It's gonna be real fun when we get to the Elite Four. Until then, Ralph, get out of the way. Stop running into me, you nerd. You're going to challenge the gym leader up ahead. Someone ought to check to see if you're ready for this challenge, and that someone is me with my brand new gym badge. If you still have a Starly in there and you beat the Steel Gym dude, you know, okay, you know what? At least you buffed it up to Staravia finally, but against the Steel Gym nonetheless. Oh, you and your Intimidate, get out of here. Just everything in this game knows Intimidates. The Shakes line knows Intimidate. The Starly line knows Intimidate. Gyarados knows Intimidate. Everything. You get an Intimidate, and you get an Intimidate. The background for this area is kind of weak. Pachirisu, +2 and everything but special attack. Why do you trade off between special attack and attack in +1s now? What is this? You still have opponents on? How do you not have... It's 34. You could have a Rapidash by now, unless it's 35, but I'm pretty sure it's like 30-ish plus, maybe? I don't remember when our Ponyta evolved in Arceus. Not off the top of my head anyways. You're probably faster than me now, but it's not gonna make a difference. Okay, sure, max your speed. It's not maxing your evasion. That would be gross. +1 and an attack and special attack. I get it, you're not an attacker, but come on now. +3s, that's something. It still doesn't feel like you have that high of stats for being an Empoleon. Like the fact that you don't have more 100 plus stats in there. You still don't even have a full team, bro? We're like, what was this, the 6th gym in and you still only have 5 Pokemon on you? What are you doing? Heracross. Nope. You're, what, bug fighting? Same thing as Pinsir. You certainly have more defense. But you used the Heracross in our Arceus playthrough until Volkia got rid of him because of, you know, just storyline things. Oh, that hurt me so much. No, but that wasn't even with a single Cotton Guard up. With one Cotton Guard, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like 5 damage or less. If I used Play Rough, he probably actually would have died rather than Moonblast. Then again, he probably has less special attack. Don't even have a Torterra yet? We gotten out of tighter spots than this plenty of times. How did you win against the Steel Gym? How did you actually... Did Ponyta hard carry you? I mean, it must have, right? But then, like, how did you kill Bastiodon? Like, how would he have killed Bastiodon? I mean, he's using Fight, so that would be not very effective, even on his Grottle. His grass moves would have been neutral. we're not done yet. It's true, you have like 10 HP left. Oh, you're done now. Telling me if I swept this man, yet the gym leader lost to a guy where like all of his moves were like neutral at best against you? You serious? Yeah, you're just a bit better than me as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's gonna take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. And you, but not champion, and definitely not before me, like a certain someone in a certain earlier generation who then got bodied immediately right after becoming champion. Anyways, you should be able to take on the gym leader here. Now hurry up and get to it. Impatient as ever. But he's not. Gonna study at the library. Aren't books just lovely? I love how reading takes me to places far away in times and space. There's something to it. The gym leader and trainers of this gym often go out to Iron Island. They not only train their Pokemon there, but work out as well. Okay, nobody's in there. My brilliant instinct tells me that there's a secret path somewhere in the city and there's a treasure beyond that. You mean like right down there? You mean like if I surf down this way and got that item down there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Whoa, it's almost like there's a secret path to this area. Treasure. U-turn. Alright, well at least it was a TM. It's also a bug, so like that's probably not... I don't know if I like the idea of the mischievous Pokemon stuff. Something about that don't seem quite right. Rock on. And it's not even a Pelipper or Tentacruel series. Kind of just wasted a lot of my PP actually. Altaria probably not going to be using too heavily in this gym. The fact that Fairy gets resisted by Steel, Dragon gets resisted by Steel, you know, it's just all sort of not exactly good combinations, shall we say. Are you the ones with the kid that it's not necessarily a coma, but a coma? I'm going to be a sailor. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him, but a gym leader would be cool too. Brian is so awesome. Our boy has too much energy, and which he'd be a little like. Oof. We can go to the Iron Island before we actually do the gym, can't we? Probably. Not that he exactly need the levels. This library, please keep quiet while you're on the premises. Something tells me Ralph probably never came into this area. What is it? Please don't disturb me when I'm reading. Alright, fair enough. We could read all the books in this area, but you get the general gist. The books on the 3rd floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all tough for me to understand. Someone's always checked out the book I want to read. That is a thing that happens in libraries. Every book contains someone's memories of various places and times. Libraries aren't just buildings where books are kept, you know, they're where different places and times are gathered together. That's, you know, one way of thinking about it. Alright, let's see if we can go to the Iron Island, and if not, we'll just do the gym for... I'm pretty sure we can, though. Do you want to set sail? Yes, I would like to go to the Full Moon Isle and the Crescent Isle, I believe they're called, for Cresselia and Darkrai. No, okay, only Iron Island? Well, alright then. Do we only get Cresselia after we become champion? We might, huh? Man, nothing I have really does great against Steel, huh? Yeah, nothing I really have does great against steel. Well, that's great. Well, looks like you're finally getting being used, Empoleon. It only took all the way up until Iron Island to really use you like the starter that you are, but here we are. Right, we find the guy in there and then we eventually send him back to the house. I think that's how that goes. We should have our Lucario friend in here that I think helps us. Well, see which one we find the dead end in first. Apparently is neither. Alright, well, send me left, I guess? What do we got going on in here? Yeah, like, damn, so what? Let's battle. Sure, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. What do you got for me? Luxio. Welcome to Iron Island, the area with all the steel rock Pokemon. By the way, here's your electric Luxio. Must you all have Intimidate? I get it, but, you know, you see Intimidate so often. I feel to teach Empoleon better moves at some point, because these moves are not exactly great. Like, Metal Claw should have been gone by now. Brian is fine. Brian is Brian. Bubble Beam's passable. Peck definitely could be replaced at some point too. At least you have a special attack stat, so you should be able to blow away most of these Pokemon in here, as well as in the gym. And your steel, so you should be decently resistant against it. I should have just stuck the camping out here. Yeah! Yeah, maybe. Found an Iron Ball? I don't remember what an Iron Ball is. Is it like it weighs you down or something like that? It's just like an item that's supposed to work with Fling, I think, but nobody uses Fling anyways, because why would you throw your held item? Are you gonna kill him with Metal Claw? You might kill him with Metal Claw, but it's also a Growler, so I imagine it'll show up a decent amount. You don't. Alright, because your attack stat is like not in there. Oh, don't stealth rock me. No, anything but that. Oh no, I guess I can't switch people in now. Oh, you put me in such a position. Guess I'll just have to capture you instead. Easy? Easy. Alright, first throw, you love to see it. Mostly because I'm too lazy to level a Geodude. But it tumbles down slopes, heedless of any body parts chipping off. It eats a ton of rocks. 231 pounds. He's a thick boy right there. There must be a hidden item around here, otherwise why would it allow me around this way, right? Am I gonna find it? But hopefully make this somewhat worthwhile here. Alright, I'm also too lazy to look for the hidden items here because I don't think they're actually worthwhile enough to actually be. Okay, I don't have enough moves to be dealing with you all the time, friend. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna leave you be. For your own sake, I'm gonna leave you be. If you try and stop me, you're gonna catch these hands. Somebody knew what's up. Okay, good. Metal Burst is a thing, huh? That could concerning. If I don't one-shot the man's Bastiodon. Which, considering how thick Bastiodon is, and I don't have a Hydro Pump or something like that to pretty much guarantee a one-shot. Yeah, that's something. They're probably gonna put like one item all the way at the end. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I was like, I can go the other way, but I know the tricks. I mean, kind of weird that you would allow me back to that rock and not have an item on it, but alright. Hey, we have a battle, please. There'll be something lined up this boring picnic. You know, there's like another camper in the other room if you want to go camp with him. Just saying, you know, maybe it'd make it a little less boring for you. You know, for me, Iron Island, there seems to be a lack of steel types in here that isn't mine. You know, just something I'm noticing as I go along here. Expecting me to come up with a great strategy? You are expecting far too much out of me, boy. I'm just using metal claw for the sake of keeping PP high because I forget if Lucario man, I forget if Lucario man comes in. He should. I don't remember when exactly he does though. So for the time being, I'll save whatever PP I can for the time being. Ah, well, that's a chair. Or that's what we have picked for. Although you did growl me and you intimidated me, so my attack is not where I need it to be. But thankfully, you don't have much stats yourself. Apparently, you have enough stats. Well, that's. Oh, you suck. Okay, well, probably gonna have to use special attacks at this point. Considering they're both water is not great. How much did you hit? Wow, okay. It looks a lot more than what it actually was, but that HP bar went up so much like that. I was like, what? Okay, there we go. Now, unless you have an HP ceiling move here, well, you know, I guess Morning Sun will work. You're inside a cave, though. That really, that was enough. That just slowly dying. See, I could just switch out. Like I could just switch, but you know, you gotta. It's just you gotta prove it. I forgot that last time we crit him, see? Oh my, okay, you know what? Forget it. Forget this. Acrobat, where are you at? About to end some man's career for me real quick. Oh, that's so lame, dude. Morning Sun, lead scene. Get out of here. Fine. Only because you're gonna stall me to death over here at this point. Lead scene, Morning Sun. You gonna tell me you predicted the switch into growth? Holy coach. You're never gonna get a chance to use that growth because, you know, cross poison exists. But the read was good, though, so there's that. I highly doubt that you actually planned that. Ow. We're not going to win if we play around like that. Why are you playing around? The disrespect. Would have thought there would have been a special item in this area. By special item, I mean hidden item, but no, there was. Have we like only seen Graveler in this area so far? Alright, send me down. I don't remember exactly how many areas there are in this one. I guess if we just go down left every time, then we'll know where we're going. Although, yeah, there's Lucario, dude. Don't we get a egg at the end of this as well for Riolu? Pretty sure we do. He said something about the working class, but alright. What are you out for me, Willie? Do you got a golden ticket by chance? A golden ticket, maybe. The Willy Wonkas? No. Yeah, you have like major physical defense, so how about we just spray you with special, and unless you have sturdy, you're kind of just dead here. Yep. Very strange how like sturdy was like very prevalent in the early game, and then like after that, it seems like it's fallen off a little bit. I don't know what else they'd be learning. I guess maybe lightning rod, which I still don't really understand as a as something more like rock ground size, because like you're already gonna resist it to begin with, so why mitigate the damage entirely through lightning rod when you could just have a better ability? You know what I'm saying? Working class hero ways. Oh, you were talking about yourself being a working class hero. Gotcha. And what do you have for me? You max. Will we ever use it? I don't know. There's a possibility, but I doubt it. Oh, I've got an Onyx. We had an Onyx, and then he got fired because I was never going to be able to turn him into Steelies, but we did at least use him for a decent amount of time. Actually getting up there in levels now, which is good. Not where it needs to be, but getting there. I just, you know, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure what kind of encounter I'm actually looking for in this area. But we've seen what, a Grappler, Onyx, Golbat. Nothing too crazy as of so far. Nothing too crazy. Nothing. Making sure the lifts are safe, I'll focus on about. I feel like I'm taking your attention away from such lifts, so maybe we shouldn't do this, but if you insist. Trying to save the brines. I don't necessarily know what. I mean, brine is what, I think like 60 power and bubble beam's like 65. So. You have sturdy? Of course you do. Ah, well, I'm kind of steel, so yeah, good luck with that doing damage. And Metal Claw. I guess I could have used Metal Claw originally, and then that would have negated the sturdy and then hit him with bubble. Either way, we were eating one attack, it's 3 damage. Plus 3s and everything except for defense and speed. You know, I can live with it for plus 3s. Although, your speed is actually non-existent. Holy. Like, Iron Tail, huh? Could I teach that to Bullion? I might be able to, in which case it'd be stab, but also it's physical, and my physical damage is not where my special is, so probably still not worth it. Would it be worth it over Metal Claw? Probably, but isn't it like 100 power, like 75 base, in which case like 75 base accuracy is gross. Found a bottle of iron in Iron Island. Who could have seen this coming? Alright, that's everything. You know what? We're just repelling at this point. It really seems like there's nothing else in here that I actually would want. In which case, miss me with all that. We're gonna have our Lucario friend with us here in a second. And while they gave us 2 paths to go down, there was only ever one that we could actually go down. You are, yeah, you're Riley. Yeah, from the movie. Yeah. Also from Arceus, that randomly they just threw in, and they're like, oh, come fight me in some request or whatever. And then he used Lucario, and they got absolutely up smashed by me, but I'm a trainer, and it's a bit odd that I'd be training here. If you like, we can team up. The wild Pokemon here are restless. And thanks for healing my Pokemon. You're too kind. I should have blocked downwards. I could have fought both of you at the same time. Ah. Well, that's mission failed. We'll get them next time. You're still first, aren't you? No, I switched you to Empoleon thinking that there was going to be steel types in Iron Island. I don't know what I was thinking, really. Have we ran into a single steel type in this area so far? We haven't, have we? Whipclaw actually coming in clutch for Empoleon here. I really did not remember this man being as slow as what he is, but maybe I was still using like Aqua Gen stuff, in which case he had priority, and I'm like, hey, he's decently fast. Yeah. I can totally see that happening. And with your 0 special defense silves, you got actually no chance. I don't know how you're getting outsped by me. My Onyx was fast, so I don't know what's wrong with their Onyxes. +2 on everything, +3 on HP. I'll accept it. Golbat. Not scared of no Golbat. What are you gonna do to me? Poison me? Oh wait, I'm steel. Got him. Oh, what are you gonna do? Absorb me for your 20 base power? Good luck with that. Air cutting. Oh yeah, 2 damage. Woo! You got me. Can I insult this man by killing him with a peck? I think I calmed down now. Good. Eat a Snickers or something. You're not you when you're hungry, something along those lines. When you're up in the mountains, a battle to do for proper greeting. Is it though? I feel like you really can't be wasting resources like that out on the mountains, but you know, or whatever you say. You probably have more knowledge of me than mountains. Now, the question as always, do you have sturdy? Do you have sturdy? Is you're absolutely dead if you don't, and well, that kind of just proves it. Mischievous +3. Our Mischievous is like really feeling really good. I'm so sad that it has yet to actually turn into Miss Magius, but I can't do anything about it until I can get Dust Stone, which I don't even know when I get a Dust Stone in this game, if I ever get a Dust Stone in this game. I'm sure I get one, I don't know when it spawns though. And the fact that we're at, what, like the 6th gym now and have yet to see a Dust Stone? That's so sad. They give you Mischievous so early too. It's so troll because they're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give it to you, but oh, by the way, you have to have a Dust Stone in order to make it, I want to say necessarily more usable, because Mischievous is actually kind of holding down the fort even now. But certainly a lot better if I did have a Miss Magius. Come on, send out the Lucario. There it is. Anticipation. Oh, well, that's assuming that I use Peck here, friend, and I something tells me Peck is not going to beat Bubble Beam in this regard. You're telling me I'm the fastest out of us 4? I barely have like 100 speed. Oh, I guess you had a reason to shudder right there. My man just crit him to death. Laser. What does that mean? Concentrated intensity. Is that just like a guaranteed attack or whatever, like lock-on and stuff is? I gotta imagine that's what it is, right? Also, the fact that that man thunder punched a Lucario over me is a choice. He would have killed me either way, but you know, it just AI targeted. You only have one Pokemon? What a waste of a double battle. How are you only gonna have one Pokemon? At least give them two. Like, come on. Repels effect. Just keep repelling me, baby. Just keep repelling. Magnet. I could put it on Pachirisu, actually. Do I even have anything on Pachirisu? I might not, in which case that would actually be a decent thing to put on. I do not. Okay. Magnet. Here you go. And Iron Ball. It lowers the speed. It lowers speed and allows ground type moves to hit flying types and holders that are levitating. Lower speed allows ground type moves to hit flying types and holders. I guess you would want to pass that on to somebody through a certain strategy, but like that seems like so much work, and the fact that it just may not work out at all. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. Yes, the original one, as they say, being Arceus, as even Legends Arceus gameplay had told us. I'd have to agree. You might say the folks who train here have a bit too much time. I don't even remember saying that to you, but if you say so, kind of full restore in there? Don't mind if I do. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm more impressed with finding full restore than Iron Plate, but I mean, I guess the Iron Plate was a little more like handed to us as opposed to that. Kind of defeats the purpose of having a second guy that heals me at all points in time if I keep using repels, huh? But I mean, everything we've run into, I already have at least one of, in which case I feel like not really a need in order to get more. Okay, this has got to be a double, right? The gym folks use this place as their training grounds. This is no playground if you're gonna play Battle Me. Not really 100% sure on the logic on that one, but if you insist. Geodude and Onyx. Isn't the thing like Geodude has more attack than Onyx does or something? It's like just really strange. I guess Onyx is like much faster than what Geodude is though. So maybe that's the trade-off. Less damage, but much faster, especially as a rock Pokemon. Plus one's Blast Resort. Isn't that like 140, 100, but you have to use every move before it, something like that? This move can only be used after the user has used all other moves in those battle. Right. So that's like one of those ones where you want to have like one other move and then use Last Resort. Isn't that like an actual, I want to say that's like an actual thing, but with type Null, I believe it was. You would teach him like Tailwind and then you would teach him Last Resort, so it'd be Stab, so it'd be like, what, 210, 100, and Tailwind would set up the rest of your team for speed later on. So that way you'd have a better chance to go first. Not a bad strategy by any means, but if you ever have somebody that disables your move, then all of a sudden you have problems. Sure, if just one-shot this man's Steelix. Dang it, Steelix has insane defense, but like no special defense. Anybody else feel like the old Force Palm animation was better than the new one they did? Where it was just like a hand like sliding across the sprite or whatever. I feel like that was still better than whatever this like baby electric hand slap is. Poor Riley, never even got to see Mega Lucario. Still have Pokemon in there? Oh, okay. One dude had 2, but the other had 3? That, sure, yeah, okay. Or did I kill one before? Oh, well, I guess I killed all of them and then he didn't one-shot on it, so there's that. +2s, +3, and special. I'd say missed? Missed? Prevents any of their stats from being lowered for 5 turns. Definitely a competitive move for sure. Although Hayes is probably better at that point. But, yeah, no, I don't see me using Mist outside of, like, PvP, so, like, nah. You played me like an amateur. You are an amateur. You are. Now give me this Pokeball. Max potion. It's not a full restore, but it is a max potion. Give me that. Just keep repelling them. That it's working out for being a base repel. It's working pretty well in covering me from everyone. All of HP up. We got 2 ace traders right there, and yet we've got Team Galactic chilling in here. Like, how did you guys let these guys get past you? And then you're gonna battle me as if I'm the bad guy here. Oh, I gotta go all the way down. This used to be a fairly thriving ore mine once upon a time. I guess the iron ore for steel was totally played out. There's only Pokemon here. Alright. The Lucario movie was, like, pretty good, though. The first movie was good. The Lucario movie was good. The one with Latios, and Darkrai and stuff was good. The ones with the birds were okay. The one with Arceus is interesting, but, like, I mean, he's like the god Pokemon. Like, they really... The fact that he got stuck in, like, concrete or something is like, come on, man. And then, of course, he somehow loses the Thunder Blade, I don't remember, in which case then he's vulnerable to it. They made it play out so much more differently than it did in the game, but that's... I haven't seen some of the newer movies. At some point, maybe if they go on, like, I don't know, Netflix or something, maybe I'll watch them. Trying to think of up to like the last one that I didn't see. I think it was Magnera or something like that. It was the Steel Fairy, either legendary or mythical. I forget what one it's actually considered. I want to say that it's mythical, but no, I'm not entirely sure on that. Mario dodge? How did both of you get past? I know Embolio's not fast, but how did you even attack before Lucario's? Screech? This man has yet to use Spore Sphere even once, has he? He's just been using, like, Force Ball. Right, I have Peck. Something tells me that's yeah, Peck. Yes, give me Bubble Beam. We're both like steel Pokemon, and he's like, yeah, 1 defense drop, that's gonna get him. Like, yeah, cool. And then Pelipper uses a special attack right after he does it. Not even like setting up with him or nothing. I don't expect this to do much. Yeah. I'm surprised he even did that much. Brian will 100% kill, but also a regular. Oh, okay. Just steal my kill, why don't you? I worked hard for that kill, maybe. You're not at Brian level. I mean, we could use it just to use it at this point, since he's refunding us all our stuff after every move. But coming in clutch for once. It's still not gonna kill him, but you know, at least we tried. He'd take that a lot better than I thought he would. Right, you're still confused, huh? This man never took confusion damage once. Right. without the paralysis? Oh man, I'd be salty. Oh, they had Tailwind up. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, how are you possibly faster? And then Tailwind. Yep, that's Tailwind. Yeah, type null Tailwind last resort is a thing. It's pretty gross, but it's certainly a thing. Did we even see a single steel Pokemon in here? We didn't, did we? No, that's not true. We saw Steelix, that's right. Well, we saw Steelix in a Pokemon battle. We didn't actually, like, find him roaming around there, no? +3? That's not +4. Ruben. Meadow Shock? What's Meadow Shock? 65 special. Power is doubled with poison. That probably makes it worth it when the move's power is doubled. But, I mean, it's slightly better than Poison Fang. Does it make up 23 extra damage? 23 points, I guess? Not really. Only if it was poisoned, which is like a decent if. So, not a bad move. If people took it, it wouldn't surprise me, but I just can't guarantee poison enough in order to make that worthwhile. I get now you're responsible for agitating Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into my mind. For Team Galactic, we'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? Set, brother, so that's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted out Iron Island. To share in all the joys and all the sorrows, that's how all trainers Pokemon live. So I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, there's one battle we can't lose. Hey, you think these nerds are gonna beat us? You're like Lucario, man, and I'm that guy. Like, you think we lose out here? You think we're gonna lose to Zubat and Glamio? Like, yeah, really think we're gonna lose to Zubat, Glamio? Get me out of here. Alright, I even left you the one that you're super effective against if you would just one-shot this man. Hey, I refuse to believe that you don't have Aura Sphere. The fact that you only use Force Palm is like, why? Although I guess, aren't you, you're more like a mixed attacker, aren't you? Anticipation? Yep, anticipation of me, because I got... Well, I know you don't do good against Zubat, so I'll give you the Kroga to deal with. Quick gun. Oh, it's against priority moves or whatever, right? Oh, you got me. Not for that 10 damage. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Quick Guard's for priority. And then wide guards for like moves that can hit multiple Pokemon, right? I've never seen people use those moves anyway, so. The chance that you read into a priority move through like a guard or something like that, even if you do and you're in a 1v1, like what does it matter? Because as soon as you stop using Quick Guard, then the priority move's gonna go through and then you'll probably, if you're using at that point, are just gonna lose anyways. Really sucker punch me again. Said hit me for like 10 damage. He's like, guys, I'm healthy. Wow, what? Okay, I guess Kroga just had 0 defense. That was Metal Claw. I get it stabbed, but like, a one-shot it? It's like 50 base power. Plus 4 speed, plus 3 special defense. Everybody just loves you. You crit me? You piece. Wow. I guess I know who's getting bribed then. Could I kill you with any of the moves I had at this point? Yeah. Are you getting brined anyways? Absolutely. That brine animation is so lame. Oh my. The original one is so much better, where it just does like a shower on them or whatever, but it feels so much better when it actually hits. Why everybody mind me? I'm gonna heal back to full at the end of this anyways, but you can eat this brine too. I feel like crying. This is so sad. Ooh, what's off combination? I can't believe it. We're both steel. Like if you had any form of ground type, there would have been a problem. Stop! I said stop. Your combination is so sick. The both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat. You said it. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. It really helps me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? I'd like to show you the Pokemon that hatches from that egg all sorts of places. Oh, okay, nice. I remember before we couldn't, if you didn't have the room, you would have to come back and pick up the egg from this dude, which was extremely annoying, because then you just had to sit through multiple cutscenes going there and back, and then finally getting back to him, and he was like, here, take my Riolu egg. Spending time with you was very enjoyable, and I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Take care on the way. Pretty sure we got everything that we really were looking for in this area. We caught a couple of levels, which was not really the intent, but I didn't remember if we actually had to do Iron Island before we could do the gym. Shiny stuff. I hate everything! Gosh. Every stone but the dust stone. The single stone that I'm looking for. The only stone that I need in my entire team. I don't even think I'm gonna get into like Snowpoint City or something like that. Which at that point, Mystery Beast is gonna be like level 60 or something like that. And then, like, Miss Magnus is gonna be like, you gotta be extremely strong, but it's just, you know, I could have had it so much sooner. Did you heal me back to full before I left? Otherwise, you did. Okay, we can go straight into the gym with that then. Get me in there. Yeah, another puzzle area out there. Gym leader use steel type, they have high defense, so you have to hit them hard. Or you can use special attack and then hit them just as hard. Steel represents an unbent experience. If you never give up, the path to victory reveals itself. There's something to be said about that, but, you know. Nice one Pokemon out there. At least it's a Steelers. So you know what? I'll give you the fact that it's a Steelers. Is he still gonna get one shot by Bubble Beam? Yeah, probably. Unless he has Sturdy. I don't see him living through it. And you have Sturdy. Yep. What are you gonna do today? Ice Fang? Ice Fang a water steel? If it was freeze dried, then maybe I could see a reason for it, but Ice Fang? Oh really? You landed the crit after it mattered? Thanks for that. I'm loving the +3s and the +2s. I just kind of wish the +3s were a little more, and maybe a little more in speed by chance. I don't know. I don't see it happening because apparently he's much slower than what I remember him being. Pokemon Gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon have to be. It's so much more deeper than just that. It's a test of you as a person. Is it? We devolved? We went from a Steelix back to an Onyx? And there's only one of them at that? Really? What was the point of that? I'd probably just Metal Claw this dude to death, save myself some bubble. Even if he gets to attack me, what's he gonna do? Like, he's just rock. Iron Tail? Oh yeah, good luck with that. 75 accuracy plus my friendship nonsense. So, yeah, good luck ever hitting a move that's not like 100% or like 90% accuracy. Alright. Plus 1 defense, plus 1 defense. Well, you had the one stat that was bad, right? That move was devastating. The one that didn't even one-shot you was devastating? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. There we go. Up and down going on the lips. Me, I like the best. I imagine you had to go up, hold F to get up here. Otherwise, what, you got airdropped in here? Dropped out of the sky bus? Probably just gonna Metal Claw most of these guys. I probably have enough moves to get to the gym leader, and then just like rely on. Wow, okay. I did not expect that to kill him so quickly. Why did the other Onyx tank it so much better, and that one just crumbled? I get it, it's like stab or whatever, but like the 31 Onyx like ate that. That dude just fell apart. Hey, he almost got one shot too. Bulldoze? Alright, well that would be concerning if you were a special attacker, but you're not, so. Lowered my speed. You might be able to do it again. Nope, you're still slow. Alright. I have yet to get the attack raise on this. Haven't I? We're getting no XP from these guys, which is good. Might make the actual gym leader fight a bit more of a challenge. Screech? This man tried to remake it. It wouldn't have mattered because he would have died in the second one anyways. But the absolute audacity of this man. You got me feeling down. Are you perhaps looking for an elevator down? Because I know. Nothing. Literally just this guy. Well, he probably tells me like tips and tricks or something like that, but you know what? We'll figure it out ourselves. Yeah, probably could have told that one. Probably could have told you that one from, you know, just looking forward, but that'd be too. Alright then. Access the knowledge and experience of battling at high levels will demonstrate what that means to a noob like you? You what, mate? Alright. You know, I was gonna go easy on you and only be using, like, Metal Claw and stuff, but now I gotta pull out the Bubble Beam Brine Wombo combo out here. This man actually had the nerve to call me a noob. How dare ye? Well, be gone, thought. I know you don't have sturdy. If you have sturdy, then this must be another one or something, which is not. So. Send out Steelix? Sure. You have sturdy? And now you could actually have sturdy. You absolutely do not have sturdy. Get out of here, you noob. Who's the noob now, huh? I'm in the mood to sing a lullaby. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. What else we got going on here? Yeah, up or left? Up or left? Yeah, well, right. Left or right? You know, the other left. Yeah, that one. Pokemon people have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. Sure. You're making your best shot with your whole 2 Pokemon. Okay, I said your best shot. You're kind of trolling me here. You're getting the metal plot treatment here. Why are all of my Pokemon curious about my fashion? What? Are you guys trying to say something? I get it, I'll have the grip, alright, but when it costs like 120k for a single t-shirt, I don't know what you want from me. If I taught myself Steel Wing, I'd be killing all these guys in one shot. Unless they have Sturdy, of course, but I mean, just a one shot is not worth it. I'll just keep I'll keep the metal block. We eventually learn Steel Wing, don't we? I feel like we do. Another Onyx. Sure. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Still have yet to get a single attack boost off. Have a 5% chance to miss, and I missed, and this guy hits a 75% accuracy move? I'm getting trolled, dude. I was gonna say, if that missed twice in a row, that was gonna be something. I missed with a 5% chance? What is this garbage? It didn't do nothing to me, but like, 5%? That just shows you anything less than 100 in this game is like fair game for this game to be like, nope, you're not in that. Coming out swinging with super heavy judo chops. Oh no, I'm so scared. Anything but why is a martial artist in Steel Gym? And then using rock type Pokemon. How do we actually have no steel Pokemon in this game? What? We have Steelix, we have Empoleon, we have Bastiodon. Is that really it? No, we got Bronzer and Bronzong. Is that it? We have Chimecho in here. In which case, that'd be what? 5 steel type in this game? I could be forgetting some for sure, but it certainly feels like there's a lack of steel representation, shall we say. Especially since what, steel was introduced in Gen 2, I want to say? That sounds right. Gen 3 sounds a little late, but I can also see that. Steelix. Alright. I guess I can afford to use a single bubble beam on you. Show you a little bit of respect for having a Steelix that I'll never be able to get without trading, so with that. I also don't think I have a metal coat yet, so that doesn't help either. Do you not get a metal coat in Iron Island? I feel like you did, in which case maybe I missed it? That was a complete trash. That's... There's a lot of people on this one. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strength and weaknesses of that Pokemon. I suppose, but I would imagine more so on the weaknesses than the strength, really. You're not even steel! You're a water fairy, you're weak to steel. What? Okay, yeah, sure. Just for years, it feel like it's out of place for this gym. I don't know. Then again, we've been getting Onyx and Steelix. At least Steelix is steel. Onyx, I guess, is the first form, so if you want to get Everybody just knows bulldoze out here? Well, I never had any speed to begin with, so you lowered my speed isn't exactly doing much. And get wrecked by Quick Claw, by the way. Own plus ratio plus you gotta outspend by Quick Claw. My focus was too narrow-minded. Yeah, it was. Yeah, get out of the way. I got gym leaders to fight. I'm not sure if I ended up missing a guy or two. I don't think I did. Maybe if I did, maybe like one or something like that. But it will make a difference. 60. Sure. You know, we bought these so long ago, and I have like a million moo-moo milks, I'm sure, as well. He needs some milk. Alright. What you got for me? Pretty sure you have a Mastodon. Maybe a Shieldon as well? Maybe it's Felix. It's Ironworks. Gym badge, I see. You defeated my son. You know, I probably should have guessed that he was your son, but I really did not remember. But that's no surprise. He still has much to learn. In place of my son, Rourke, I will accept your challenge. Alright, what do you got for me here, Rourke? I mean, Brian, of course, Rourke was your son. Hey. Bronze? Hey, you know what? Legitimate steel type Pokemon? I'll accept it. You know what's going on, Empoleon. Let's get it. Trick Room? I'm pretty sure you just helped me, actually. I mean, you're slower than I am, but I feel like you almost helped me in a way here. Oh, he's right out here. Oh no, we cut right through those, don't we, boy? Hey, there. We cut right through that nonsense. Get out of here. I mean, we could fire Fang with Houndoom, and this would clear our confusion. You would also be extremely weak, so if you got hit by like Brown or something like that, we can sweep with Empoleon, but let's throw a little sauce into the mix, shall we? Don't get to see enough of Houndoom, but the fact that he has zero defense doesn't exactly help with that. You're fast? Oh, right, because of Trick Room. Alright, well, rip the Houndoom. There's that zero defense coming into play. Forgot they had Trick Room up. Yeah. Everybody else has, like, full effect. Mr. Eevee is, I'm sure, a good word. He would also go last every time. I forgot that Trick Room was the thing. Yeah, well, you know. I guess his Bronzor did do something for him. Oh, or Houndoom was good. Oh, okay. Oh, you crit me. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think you normally kill with, and then he crit me. Okay, alright. Jeez. Calm down. Hey, alright, so we're, what, still under the effect of Trick Room, in which case Payback will hit him for 100. Okay, it'll hit him for 50. Fine. We'll do a sheer way there. I kind of had, like, a steel problem with my deck, huh? Okay, so now we go first again. Shadow Ball or Hex? Shadow Ball it is, and we potentially lowers his special defense. Not that he has much to begin with anyway, so... Oh. Yeah, much that he doesn't have so much anyways, proceeds to immediately one-shot this man. I could have just thrown him mischievous, and then every ground attack he had would have missed because I have levitate. But I was trying to throw in some sauce, and this man threw in some sauce of his own, critting me with Earthquake. Like, serious? We're still neutral, aren't we? Or not? Yeah. Okay. Stone Edge? Absolutely not. Are you trying to crit me again? This man is absolutely trying to crit me again. It would actually be doing more damage right now as well if the Sandstorm wasn't up because it's raising its special defense. I still have yet to get that special defense drop on Shadow Ball there. It did a crit. You know what? That's probably about what I can ask for in that. We're not done yet. There's no giving it. I'm about to make you give up real sort of quick. Where's my crit? Because I wanted to be praised. Spoken into existence, baby. Let's go. Alright, well, that one was more spicy than it should have been, obviously. +2s and everything. Good. My sturdy Pokemon defeated. Well, somebody didn't have sturdy now, didn't they? Strong enough to take down my prize team of Pokemon in recognition of that power. Give me this for my badge. I was surprised he didn't have a Bronzong. Like, he had a Steelix and then he had a Bastiodon. Maybe they wanted to save the Bronzong for the Elite Four appearance or whatever. Having the Mind Badge enables you to use Strength, and I have 6 gym badges, all the 70 without question. How would I have gotten to 70 before? I guess I have been running away from, like, pretty much every random battle. Contains Flash Cannon. May lower the target's special defense. Now that could actually be worthwhile on Empoleon, but because I imagine it's special attack, assuming he can learn it. Isn't it like 70 or like 80, 100, and then it can lower special defense? I don't think he learns it naturally either, in which case it wouldn't necessarily be used. And it would be better than Metal Claw, and better than Peck. Yeah. That's Mind Badge, get going. You're even tough enough to take a shot at becoming the Pokemon champ. And of course I'm tougher, so that's not actually going to happen. You've lost every encounter with me. How can you possibly think that at this point? Come with me to the library. I don't really do like the whole library study date things. You know, it's something about it. Healed me up. I don't know if it would have healed me up from seeing Ralph there, but on the off chance that it did. Not that I don't think we run into any fights soon, because, like, is it like, oh, the ground's gonna be shaking or whatever, and they're like, oh, Team Galactic is doing all of this. How could we have not known this? And it's like, yeah, exactly. How could you have not known this? Or they're just gonna talk about Palkia, Dialga, and hints at Arceus, more or less. Okay, Gramps, I brought him like you said, and now I'm out. Okay, I get it. Yeah, everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I studied the evolution of Pokemon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokemon that evolve, others that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? So, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon Sinnoh are completely creatures? This is where you three come in. This is said to be a mysterious Pokemon. Each of the three like Sinnoh, if we can save Theta on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to get one? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer. You can count on me. It'll help with my Pokedex team. You'll go too, won't you? I've made all of you go. I would have made all of you go regardless. Now that you're gonna make me go regardless? 1v1 me in Rust. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Dawn, you go to Lake Verity. Ralph, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That'd take you almost to Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. The absolute insults of this man. Of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. You can tell. I'm the hardest. No. As it leaves me with Lake Ballard. The lake is between Failstone and Pastoria if memory serves. Oh, you mean the area that was blocked off before? Yeah, sure, I'll go over there. Has it stopped or all of you unharmed? Oh, yeah, nothing crazy. Let's go outside, but be careful and concerned about the city. That was like the most minor earthquake ever, and he's like, hey, you guys good? Beware of aftershocks. I mean, that part he's not wrong about, but if the earthquake was that weak to begin with, then I don't think the aftershocks are getting much worse. The tremor, that was a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kid, something big just happened. They're saying there's a huge explosion in Lake Valley. Kaboom! Like that. Perhaps I'm going to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this. Now, Ralph can't sit still. I'm worried about Lake Valley. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out, but before you go, I can't stress this enough. Don't get in over your head. We'll try to join you soon as we investigate Lake Bear. You'll be okay, won't you? Yes, I'm more okay than all of you guys. Alright, send me over here. We've already done, like, everything in that area that we could do, so just fly me right over. That man actually hit me with the crit earthquake. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my, I'm still thinking about it. I was like, there's no way this one man one-shots me. And then, of course, he gets a crit earthquake. Like, are you serious? Shiny stone. Just the insults this stream so far. Here's a water stone, here's a leaf stone, here's a fire stone, here's 2 fire stones, here's a shiny stone. But a dust stone? Absolutely not. Like, okay, we get it. You just don't want me to have a Miss Maggie, is it? Fine. Don't you need a dust stone for Frostlass as well? Rip. I wouldn't mind a Frostlass. I know they're not necessarily that great because they have like actually 0 defense stats, which is just nice Pokemon in general, but I have yet to use one, so I wouldn't mind using one. Attempting to use one at least. There seems to be a lack of scientists in my way, so I'll go ahead and go check this out. What was this, a galactic bomb that you guys been talking about? Not true, but next stop, Lake Verity. The closest thing to our civilization out here is that hick town, Twinleaf. We can roll in there completely unopposed. Man, straight up just gonna let me, like, walk on through. How you doing, Magikarp? The Magikarp is weakly flopping about. You say that as if there's anything, as if this, like, isn't natural. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flip around in the mud? No, I will be saving that for you, lady. But not. Right, you know what? Never mind. I forgot Empoleon was in front. Alright, well, here you are. Not that this is blaming. I was going to be able to do anything to you as a bonus type against you. What are the chances that you get Fight Blue off Or that you even know fighting moves to begin that. The last one we had was using, or just spamming Sucker Punch. I know your boys are fighting, but like, you're always using poison or like dark, in which case. 3s and 2s. That's not enough 3s in there, Napoleon. Oh, well. Yeah, it's like, I'm not as weak as the Magikarp in here. That's crazy. I played you for a child and paid a stiff price for my arrogance. However, you're much too late. Team Galactic has already found the second island under the lake. And the Pokemon that slumbers there, where do you think it is now? You're telling me you already saw it. Telling me you're already forcibly making the red chain. Is there a Pokeball right over there? No, that's just another Magikarp. Okay. That's a lot of Magikarp down there. That's a lot of Magikarp. Good, at least I won't have to fish anymore of the just chilling out here. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. Somebody doesn't know how to use the radio waves to force them to evolve into shiny red Gyarados now, don't they? We set off the Galactic Bomb, its blast force was phenomenal. They're straight up bombing lakes, and everybody's like, yeah, no, they get Boston. I was able to switch out and bully up, but at this point, you know what, buddy? I haven't used you in quite a while. It's your time to shine with your still relatively horrible move set that, I mean, like, our best move is Brian. Which, like, Brian by no means is a bad move, but, like, for being a, you know, a third stage evolution, I would hope for something higher than a 65 base power. Krogunks and you're gonna stop me? This man's already shuddering before he even gets to do it. You're faster? Oh, so I'm the rush. Right, priority. Of course. Oh, this man. How's my team looking? You tell me it. I know I'm covering over some of them, but I'll go ahead and tell you. I got Empoleon, I've got Crobat, I've got Altaria, I've got Misdreavus, I've got Houndoom, and I've got Pachirisu. I was just looking to make a team that I haven't made before in other playthroughs of my Pokemon games, whether them being streamed or off-stream, and this is pretty much what we came out with. And Empoleon's in there just because he's a starter, so I mean, come on now. How you gonna throw out the starters like that? But yeah, I got Crobat for once because when I originally played Pokemon Pro, appreciate you, Anime John. But yeah, when I was originally playing Pokemon Pro when it first came out, I didn't know how to get Crobat because I was just like too young at the time and too dumb to just, you know, look it up. So I was like, I had a Golbat for a while, and then I guess just never got the friendship up enough to get it. So I was like, forget it, and then threw it away for something else. But now that I know that it evolved off of friendship, we got a Crobat decently early. Altaria, we got a Swablu from the underground originally, and then eventually got it to Altaria. Can't really necessarily see it because of where the camera is. But yeah, level 49 on that. Misdreavus, I've been searching high and low for a Dust Stone, but I have yet to find one. This entire stream so far has insulted me. And the fact that I haven't got one yet, because I'm up to 2 or 3 Water Stones, a Leaf Stone, 2 Fire Stones, a Shiny Stone, pretty much all of those gone in this one stream. But I have yet to receive a Dust Stone, and that's what you need to turn into Miss Maggie. So Misdreavus is already almost level 50, and not a Miss Maggie's yet, so that's unfortunate. Houndoom we found in the underground, and I had used the Houndoom, so I was like, I'll go ahead and take that. Pachirisu, I just wanted to meet Pokemon? I don't know. But yeah, that's about how the team's looking. There's certainly, I mean, this is like the meme team, right? There's plenty of weaknesses in this team. But so far, we haven't been punished yet. The most we've been punished is by the Steelix in our last Pokemon Gym that did Earthquake and crit on my Empoleon and absolutely one-shot him. Other than that, it's been relatively smooth sailing. I really didn't want to be this high a level, but the fact that the XP share is always on in this game, of course, makes it basically impossible unless you dodge fights and whatnot. Overall, I think the team's looking good. I mean, are we gonna beat the Elite Four champion? Yeah, probably. If not, we could always remove some of the memers out of here. I've gotten a lot more respect for Miss Reeves through this playthrough than what I originally had. I really want to see it become a Miss Magius at some point, but they really are not letting me have any of that. Grudge is spite, but it's still not good. At least not. If it was competitive, maybe it might have more of a use, but in the regular game, yeah, absolutely. The starter I chose was Chimchar. Yeah. I played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum when they originally came out, so I got all three. I did Piplup first, and then I did Chimchar, and then I did Turtwig. Mostly I chose Piplup originally because back then we, had HM slaves. So it was like, at least I can teach him Surf, and that way I'll have a Surfer immediately. This is my first Gen 4 game. Nice. Like the remake one of this one, or are you just talking like the Sinnoh region in general? Probably this one. I mean, like, the Sinnoh region's good, like, don't get me wrong. I think the thing that holds it back more so for me is after playing Legends of Arceus, and then coming back here, it feels like I have no variety. This one never played the original ones. Got you. I mean, there's really not a big change. The biggest change is the fact that you don't have to have an HM slave learn, or have, 2 HM slaves even learning, 8, 9 different hidden moves, which was awful. That was, the worst. I had a B barrel that knew, the strength, waterfall, surf, and whatever else, and it was just a complete HM slave that I had to drag around everywhere. Where does he want me to go? Bilston City. Hey Cyrus, how's it going? The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should place everything. Everything is for everyone and for the good of Team Collect. Alright, you're just commander, not Cyphers. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Are you like Neptune or something? Saturn, Mars, and Jupiter. Yeah. It was within the same solar system. Kadabra and Sabine? I feel like we pretty much win that. You don't exactly have physical defense. Not that my physical damage is great either, but I know you've got a lot more special defense than I do. You did get Reflect up. It's not going to save you here, at least at this time. The Reflect is only for physical attacks, right? In which case, I could just use Bubble Beam and stuff later and Reflect intellect won't even matter. Houndoom absolutely hates defense. He's like, anything to do with defense? Absolutely not. So, alright, if you insist. I can switch in the Crobat and use Pluck from that field. I guess I could have switched in the Mischievous, use Psybeam, and then it would have one-shot for sure, because 4 times effectiveness, but also Crobat's Crobat, and you just put Reflect up, so you know what? This may not actually even kill. Not that you're going to be able to do much to me, even if you do pull through it. Oh wow, you survived that a lot better than I thought you. Thief, you troll. And you actually oh my, the big brain on this man. He used Thief to steal my Black Sludge, and of course the one Pokemon that's poisoned that can actually make it work uses Thief to steal my Black Sludge. Are you serious? What an actual read by this man. About to use Bronzor? Alright, you know what? You could have had. Can you learn Heat? Or no, Heat-Proof's an ability. You get Heat-Proof as a Bronzor? I don't remember. I know Bronzong definitely can have it. I don't remember if Bronzor can start with it or not. He probably can. I don't see why you can't. There's our quick claw proc. Is this gonna kill? Not entirely sure, but Brian will definitely kill if he doesn't die. Oh yeah, we just Brian him next. You piece! I hate everything about you. Oh. It's alright. It's alright. You know what? It's fine. We just go straight through confusion and we just end this man's entire career. We just get quick claw 2 times in a row? Man, I'd be salty if I was hitting. And we broke through the confusion. Oh, I would be so salty. We broke through the confusion. We got quick claw rock 2 times in a row. Yeah, it's just not a fun time. You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us. Yeah. Even I, Commander, only managed to buy us time, but that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get 3 legendary Pokemon in the lakes. With their power, will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Bear. Do I have to go back to Lake Verity, or do I go back to their headquarters? I mean, I'm sure this will tell me. But yeah, go check out Lake Verity. Mom, I need to go to sleep. Mom, you got my room right? You didn't turn it into a game room, did you? I was only gone for 6 gyms. Your Pokemon healthy? Still early in the morning. Take a quick nap. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you were right. No, not again. You know, just really had to heal them twice, you know, just had to make sure that they were fully healed, you know? Ow. At least I don't have to pull my Staraptor out every, like, 5 seconds to actually get where I need to go. Timing, those Team Galactic scratch drills are after the legendary Pokemon, you gotta help dump. What happened to you? Oh, okay. It's our mission to stall you, sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. I suppose that's one way of doing it. Probably not the correct way of doing it. What if I could just throw one Pokemon for, like, each fight or whatever? Like, each double team, I just throw out 2, I throw out another 2, and I fight, like, 6 trainers all at the same time. I just go over to each group, tell each Pokemon like what move, and then just move around in a circle. Like, that would, oh. It's only never happened, but it'd be cool. I should have had Crobat go into him, and you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna let Crobat kill Silcoon, and then having Bullion more than likely kill Glamia. Neither of them are actually going to do anything. I definitely meant to use Cross Poison there, but Poison Fang worked. I guess I could have used Plug, in which case it would have actually super effective, but they're so level. They're so level, low level compared to us at this point, that's just not going to matter. This was like me trying to avoid fights and stuff too. Like, I didn't avoid trainer fights or anything, but I pretty much avoided just about as much random encounters as we could. But here we are, it's just XP on 24/7, which was not in the original game. You had to still get the XP share, which kind of helped curb some of the leveling, at least for a little bit, until you actually ended up getting it. Then it kind of went to this situation, but also less so in the fact that you had to wait longer for it. So I probably would have been, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 7 levels less, maybe, depending on when I would have gotten it then than I did now. Well, they certainly weren't wrong about stalling me out, dude. Is it gonna do anything overall? No. I mean, clearly it's scripted and whatnot, but still. I probably should just be using Cross Poison to confirm those skills, but I mean, it's been working so far for us. +4 special defense? Oh, you love to see it. Losing was part of my job too. I feel better by saying that. I would imagine that's the case. You're too young to understand. Really? Are you sure about that? What's with this old timer? You know, he's an old timer. You good over there, Don? I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. I X the doubt on that one. If this mission is successful, we'll get a nice bonus. What kind of a bonus we talking here? You're not gonna get it. If anything, I'm stealing your lunch money at this point, but... Well, this is pretty easy kills. Bubble Beam should kill Stunky. You could probably get away with any of the moves on Crobat for Beautifly, because Beautifly has 0 defense, in which case anything of this could probably... Yep. Sucker Punch out prioritizes before? I guess that makes sense, but... That's still... we got a free crit out of that. Dude, the power of friendship, which was also not a thing in the main or in the original game. You want to get these, I dodged for you, or I landed a crit for you to praise me, or whatever. Yeah, none of that was in the original game, which I just got 2 crits for free. I'm fine with it, don't get me wrong. I love me some free crits and stuff, but it makes the fights even easier than what they used to be. So. Wolfab Glammeow? What is with you guys in Glammeow? At least Per Ugly is what, like dark? Normal dark or something like that? In which case, at least it would make a little more sense, but they're just normal here. Heck, Plug, same difference. Peck Plug, well, not really. One does a lot more damage than the other one. Yeah, not really much to be said about these battles. We're clearly over-leveled for them. I still kind of blame the underground because we certainly got a decent amount of levels going down there, but I mean, for the variety of Pokemon and stuff we got for it, I'm willing to accept it. You good over here, Don? It's Team Galactic. Oh no, the Pokemon of the lake. Hey Mars, how you do? That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You remember me too, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of the Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You two think you can save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Excuse you? Have you already forgotten which one of us lost in the first time? You really think you want a repeat? You want some cheeks clapped? A second time? It may not be Valentine's, but I'll still clap some cheeks. Bubble beam this man. And we got the quick claw proc. Alright, well, you know, I was kind of expecting that to do a bit more, but you're also like level 37, I just now noticed. That's the thing. Well, Brian 100% kills you. And it's not even close. Altaria tanking up, +3 and all the defense. Our attack is certainly getting up there now. Parasol? Why does everyone want to commit seppuku? Absolutely not. No. Christmas Dreavius wanted to learn Pear Song. Now Altaria wants to learn Pear Song. I didn't even see what it was sending out, but that's fine. Oh, Bronzor. Oh, I'm so scared. Does really Bronzor never show up until the Elite Four fight? That seems kind of wrong. That was definitely supposed to be Bubble Beam, but you know what? That just means we use Brian 2 times in a row. Oh, your defense grows sharply. It'd be a shame if I was using special attack. AKA that buff did nothing. Ugly indeed. Look at that absolute monstrosity. You're faster? I suppose I am like steel type, but like you're actually faster? Okay. Oh, well, you're still under half, so Brian is still gonna one-shot, so have fun with that. Are you gonna crit me with that? You absolutely did. That's still... Okay, that was a crit. I was like, that still felt like a crit. Yeah, that was a crit. Again, Mars, a +5 speed? Is that the +5? Is that the only +5 we've received in this entire game so far? That's insane, though. Look at that speed. 176 at 50. Holy. We're getting like +3 +3 like every time. So like that speed's gonna get like doubled by the time we hit 100 or so. So first it was Valley Windworks, and now it's like Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to Team Galactic Command. Don't worry, Slattern just got clapped as well. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the Lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished our mission without problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. Pokemon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Center's grandstanding of Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It's the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit appeared too, probably going to help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch, so now we got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion, as if the being of willpower. You see the being of intelligence. Now that we have all 3, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for you. First playthrough or a Nuzlocke? It is my first playthrough of Shining Pearl. I wish it was a Nuzlocke. If I ever figure out how to do a Nuzlocke and stuff, and like my computer can actually handle it, then I will very much so do one. Except like my SSD is actually so full right now. I need to get a new one, but I would have to take apart my laptop here and insert an internal one. And with SSDs and chips and stuff, with the shortages and being what it is right now, it'd be relatively expensive because whatever I would have to replace it with, you know, everything that I already have on it would currently go on to the next one. So even if I bought, let's see, like a 500 gigabyte SSD or whatever, then over half of it probably would already be taken up just from stuff that I already have on me. So if I ever get to a point where I can get a big enough SSD, then by all means, I would love to do one. Also, I'd probably need somebody that has already done Nuzlocke before and stuff to actually teach me how to do one. If that was the case, I would absolutely do one. I would absolutely love to do one. Now we have to actually go all the way up to Snowpoint City. Can we go through Celestica Town to get there? That's probably quicker than wherever else was. Go ahead and heal back up. Go ahead and buy super repels if we can get them. And make our way over there. I'm too nervous to try it Nuzlocke. I'd stick to watching them on YouTube. Oh, I would absolutely do a Nuzlocke. And I know I would kill off so many people. I know I would kill off so many. At this point, it's like, if it was like Nuzlocke's moon or ultra moon and below, I could like absolutely do it. Now that you've got new moves through Sword and Shield and different typings that I never saw in Sword and Shield because I didn't play it because I didn't have a Switch at the time, then like anything Sword and Shield up at that point, like I would have no idea on typings and stuff, so people would just get randomly killed off, and then people would probably get mad at me. But I would totally do them if I can figure out how to do it, and I've got the space on my computer to do it. I will absolutely do so. I love watching them too, right? Like, I've watched a few of them, and like, it's the best ones are the ones that people, at least in my experience, are the ones that I wouldn't say fully know how to do Nuzlocks, or like they're not like Pokemon Masters or whatever, right? They're not like typing masters. They don't play like competitive or whatever. So they're just like, I wouldn't say noobs, but like novices or whatever. And that way, you see a lot more deaths. You see, you know, it's just more interacting than the ones that, you know, maybe up until like the second or third gym they have trouble, and then after that, from Jaden Animations. I've heard of Jaden Animations, but I've never actually looked on anything on it. Although I see that they generally do post a lot of like Nuzlocke stuff. I know there's a lot of nonsense that goes on in Nuzlocke for sure. Like one I was watching today, they killed their Crawdaunt that had parental bond on I believe it was a Noctowl that had iron barbs. So they would hit, and then, you know, the child, the parental bond hit that hits for like 20% of the original damage, it would hit again, but it also procs iron barbs again, so they ended up killing themselves on the damage from it. It was like, oh no. you hate to see some of those. Or there was like another one where they died to like innards out on like Puka Muku or something. I'm probably murdered that name, but you get the idea. The one that has like the innards out ability, and it pretty much just like one-shot him at that point. Or like whenever somebody gets into a random, or if they ever run into a Wobbuffet, and then you're like, hope they didn't use the thing I used, and then they'll use like mirror code on a special attack move, and you're like, oh, guess I'm dead. Like, oh yeah, I know, but that's the fun of it though, you know? Like, it's just not you slapping around level 30 Glameows at this point, you know what I'm saying? So absolutely, if I can figure it out, I'll see what I can do about that. But until that time comes, This is kind of what we gotta work with. But don't get me wrong, I still have fun doing this as well. It allows me to use a lot of different teams that I wouldn't normally use, which I guess is essentially what a Nuzlocke would do, but I don't have the same parameters that that does because I don't have the setup for it. But I tried to do something similar to it. I mean, clearly it's not going to be as hardcore as what those are. Whole store, yeah, well that's... These repels are not lasting long enough, man, for being super repels. Like, they're going so quick. Like, play, isn't that just like the thing that reduces accuracy? It almost sounds like the item that's for, like, Ditto, but that doesn't sound right either. Anything else in here that I actually really? Alright, well, there's a wall up there. I guess I should go grab one. If you ever played the original versions of this game and now you can just walk around and everything's taken care of you in terms of like HM usage, it feels so good. Because like I already would have had the... Did I just... Okay, no, I can get myself out of that, right? Hopefully, at least. There's no way they would allow you to soft lock on this, right? Right. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. I was like, did I just lock myself in? That would so be me. That would so be me, though, to do something like that. Oh, my. But yeah, like, if you ever played the original ones, like, I would have already had, I would say probably half my team would just be HM users at this point, going through Mount Coronet just because of how much it required. I mean, we needed Strength, we needed Rock Smash, we needed Defog, we needed Surf. You know, that's 4 HMs right there. And in theory, you could teach them all besides maybe like Defog, in which case you could probably live without the Defog, but even still, that's at least one guaranteed Pokemon that you would have had as an HM slave, which would have taken away from your actual party. That probably doesn't mean like all too much, but it's just an annoying factor, especially if you didn't bring them in originally when you didn't know you needed one of those. Then you'd have to go back out, come back in, however far you were. Then it was just this whole getting rid of HMs. It's just like a huge quality of life change compared to like how HMs were in the original games. How am I gonna be buffeted by Hill as a steel Pokemon? I'm steel. What is Ice gonna do? Could have. You one shot with this yet, Empoleon? It's even steps. Okay, good. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Well, I've currently been streaming for about 5 hours now. I don't know. Maybe we'll finish Snowpoint City and then maybe we'll call it there because it's like, I started this originally around like midnight or so, so it's currently around 5:30 my time in the morning. So, you know, I was thinking this was going to be an ever so slightly shorter stream than what it came out to, but yeah, we'll probably finish Snowpoint City, so maybe like another hour or two, depending on how long that takes. Yeah, I think a good stopping point would be Snowpoint City, and then we'll call it there for the day. And then maybe I'll stream again later today. I'm not 100% sure on that one, considering we've already streamed for as long as we did right now. I'll see what I can do. 4:26, I'll be back in 30 minutes to charge up my phone. I got you. we should still be here, so you're all good. If anything, it's gonna be a Twitch VOD for 2 weeks, and then I'll throw it down on my YouTube channel. So you've got plenty of times to watch it. It may not be real time, you know, that 30 minutes or whatever you're gonna charge it is gonna be, you know, you won't necessarily see. You can watch it back on the VOD, but yeah, you're fine, you're good. Go ahead and catch me a Sneasel real quick. Except we need, what, a Sharp Claw or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly that. Of course, I would also have to trade it as well, which is something. And there's just like no way that I complete this Pokédex unless I trade, and then if I have to trade, then you suck. I have Ultra Balls, but I refuse to use them on you. You're not that important. I'm taking more damage from Hail than I'm actually taking from the Sneasel at this point. Are you serious? You're not even gonna turn into Sneasler either. You're just gonna be Sneasel. It's not even Legends of Arceus. Caught him. Is extremely vicious and will not stop attacking until its foe is incapable of moving. What a savage. Send that straight to the box. If I can turn you into a Weavile or a Sneasler like earlier, like as soon as I got you maybe, then you maybe had a chance on the team. But trading plus I need an item for you, there's just like no way that I get those in time to make it worthwhile. I'm fully geared up and equipped. Anytime will be fun. How about right now then? Counts by Ace Trainer Lopunny? You're not gonna have close combat, are you? Oh wait, that's Legends of Arceus? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh boy, that was spooky when she originally hit me with close combat. I was like, I was not ready for that one. And again, I wasn't ready for like any of the alpha Pokemon. If you ended up watching those streams, I got absolutely clapped so many times. You Mirko me? Are you kidding?
Oh my.
See, there's where that would have been a death and a Nuzlocke right there. Okay, but this isn't a Nuzlocke, so we don't have to deal with that. But that would have been a death right there. And how would I have known that it was going to use Mirko? That's just like the nonsense deaths that you get in Nuzlocks. And you're like, what? I mean, what do you do against that? How do you know that it's gonna Mirko? How do you even know that it has Mirko? It's a Lopunny. Why do you know psychic moves? Oh, it sucks that you stole my XP off my Napoleon suit. I'm getting +1s in stats now, Mr. Evious. I need to hit it. I need my Dust Stone already to turn this into Miss Magius because, like, my stats are going down the toilet now. I can't be having this, Vitrevious. I'm sorry. We are absolutely reviving my Empoleon. And not that he necessarily needs the XP, but just because he doesn't deserve the fate from the absolute nonsense that was Mirko after Bumblebee. Alright, like the absolute... what is it, medicine? They consider revives him? Yeah, okay, good. Well, we just bought revives. I don't even know why I bought them. I just felt like, you know what? I could probably use some of these. Like, it was just a very... I don't even know if you would consider an impulse buy. It was just like, oh, I haven't bought these in forever, so how about I go ahead and do that? Mirko, it's a Bumblebee. It just, you hate to see it. I mean, what do you say about that? They're just like outplayed. Like,
Oh my. How does he know? How can he slap? Whatever, it's fine. It's still just, I have nothing for you. I have pecked you. Oh yeah, let me just peck this guy to death real quick. I need to get him fully on some real moves. This is just sad. Yeah, Fury swipes a steel type? Sure, go right ahead. You're actually gonna hit all 5, aren't you? Nope, you hit me 4. Still 80% is pretty good. Wow, what does hell do so much damage? Like, it's only like 10 damage or whatever, but yeah, that's still damage. Now, Bubble Beam is probably better. Aqua Jet. Sadly, this is probably still more damage, even as not very effective. Oh yeah, absolutely more. I'm pretty sure Brian kills at this point. The fact that you still live like 3 attacks at this point is just kind of crazy. I guess you're kind of tanky. Well, you are like full water, so I guess that makes more sense. Water Pokemon feel like unnaturally tanky. Like my Lotic is tanky. Empoleon is relatively tanky. I guess he is steel though, so that helps. Nope. Suicune is tanky, although you're like, that's legendary, and it's like, you're not wrong, but it's also still tanky. Everything's super effective on this thing. Oh, you got a Pseudo-Wudo up here. Are you crazy with all the ice Pokemon? Still have yet to see a Snover or an Abomasnow. Houndoom. You even got +2 in defense that time, but +1 in special defense. Houndoom, stop trolling me. Foul play, foul play instead of bite? Oh, absolutely. That's... Foul play is just like strong, huh? The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage it deals, and you have a base 95. That's actually so good. And rip the bite, but foul play's built different. Like, wasn't it like Zoroark's like signature move at some point? But now the Hisui Zoroark has a different signature move now, or is it even signature? I don't know. It's like bittering resentment or something along those lines. It's like a dark move, but you can also freeze people with it with the dark move. It was like, what? Is it dark? I don't remember, because I know the new Zoroark is Ghost, which is different. I still have yet to get a shiny one of those, but I've been trying to get one of them. I've yet to get any more shinies since my original shiny Dusclops, which is unfortunate, but I guess I can't say it's not unexpected. I already have one of you. Get out of here. I tried to find, I don't know, I guess Snover or Abomasnow or something. Lately, Snorunt? Like, any of you guys want to hop out? Just saying. May as well hit up the rest of them. Did I get you already? You can pretend to be ordinary, but your eyes tell me another story. Thanks. Still don't know why you exist here, but sure. If you came with huge power, then maybe I have a reason to start using you, but until we see that. Metal Claw doesn't kill, right? No, it does like no damage. It does no damage. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, what else was I gonna use? Was I gonna use Peck? Like, I'd still kill. I guess I could switch to Pachirisu and use Nuzzle, you know, for the guaranteed paralysis as well as negative damage. But whatever. We're running out of this grass area anyways. Get me out of here. I couldn't get away. Are you kidding me? Nice 1 damage. So now you have lower my speed. Oh my. I'm just never escaping from this thing at this point, am I? I actually have to kill it to get it. Oh my, and then I fat fingered the and then I fat fingered the runaway bone. Okay, no more running away, since he absolutely refuses to allow me to do so. So now, you wanted to get clapped. Clearly, I was trying to run away and save you, but you really was just looking for the clapping. So, there you go. Are you happy now? Just leaving it in the snow to get buried in it. Well, like stuck on the tree shadow there or something? You actually need a heal. What's your HP at? Not really, but I had the opportunity, so why not? Oh no, you're off 4 HP. Whatever, what do you do? Are you a novice? No. If you mean of actually skiing, then yes. Mostly because snow doesn't exist over here. Well, I suppose it did at one time, but not really. The whole snow vid thing. That was a great time, wasn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're like 3 levels above a random encounter. Get out of here. Never expected me to be an expert because I'm not. So, like, you picked me. You found me. Coulda healed up here for free. Literally could have walked 5 more steps and healed for free, but it's fine. We used a single super post and rest me, get me out of here. Got anything? I have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I had to bundle up and close the form. Yeah, thick fat's an extremely good ability. Feel free to take a power nap in that bed. As you can see, this lodge is simply furnished. Do what you like. Well, if you insist. I always bow for keeps, this is no trick. You and me both, so... What do you got for me? Take it back. No. At least it's not the other abomination of whatever Mr. Rhyme is. What do they call him? The Galler form or whatever? Mr. Rhyme or something like like miss me with that. Except you're fairy now, so have fun with the steel type. I know you don't have physical defense. I absolutely... I'm still thinking about the low fade thing. I just... Oh my... I can only laugh at it because, like, it just... what can you do about a Mirko read? I mean, especially when it's not like a Wobbuffet or something where you know, like, it's signature moves or, like, counter and Mirko. That was not even the case. It was just Lopity, like, oops, guess I'm gonna throw out Mirko, and then it worked out, and I got absolutely demolished because of it. You're getting close to, like, level 50. Yeah, you learned, like, no moves. At least our black sludge heals us up from the snow effect here. We can throw in now, Doom. He doesn't have Fire Fang. Also, if he doesn't kill, he's probably dead, though, because of the 0 defense thing. So, how do you either kill or get killed? So, you know, you do you, I suppose. We have reversal, which is a joke at full HP, so absolutely. Even though it is 4 times effect. Oh, you landed at me a free critical hit, huh? just saved your life for another mod. Congratulations. Oh no, he doesn't have any more. Okay. That was an excellent battle. How are you freezing? I'm out here with like... I guess I'm actually wearing pants on this one, but I'm wearing a t-shirt inside of a blizzard, so, you know, we got half of it right, I suppose. This is cold, but nothing compared to the fire that burns in my home. Yeah, heartburn or something? You good? You go see a doctor or something? Right. Well, this is the unfortunate time to have Wooly on in, huh? You live? Expecting me to come up with a great strategy. Alright, stay in against a super effective thunder type. Just one-shot him if you would. That's the plan. Just one-shot him for him. Alright, well there it is. It's just that easy. Hippopotamus? Yeah, no, we'll stay in. That's actually better than hail for me because I don't get buffeted by sandstorm, so I'm not taking free damage. He gets more special defense, but he also has like no special defense to begin with, so whatever little he gets is not gonna, yeah, keep him alive from me, especially when I'm a special attacker to begin with. Send out hell. I know whose job this is for. You might get buffeted by the sandstorm, but you know what? That's... Discharge? Should just one-shot him. I mean, he's water. Special attack only up to 1, you hate to see it. Your heartburn is hot as mine. No, I don't have whatever heartburn that you got going on over there. Me and you are not the same, that's all I'm saying. Rainy days make me feel blue, but the instant it starts to snow, I'm as happy as can be. I remember the days of snow. I've been in snow before. It was a good time. I even went sledding. That was good times. And then we moved to an area that didn't have snow. And then just infinite amounts of heat. Which, yikes. You're grass ice, right? In which case I should probably use Peck, but I mean, I guess I could use Metal Claw. A Mega Drain or something? Crazy. Alright, well that's just neutral, so not too worried about that. I mean, we went first anyways, so the quick claw didn't mean anything, but I appreciate the proc regardless. Conditions were very good. Cool. I remember. Can I ride my bike in the snow? Probably. Should I? Probably not. You got a good eye spotting, mate. Well, I was really hoping it was more so of an item, but I probably should have expected somebody like you chilling out here. How are you not freezing out here? You got like nothing on there, friend. And you're like inside the snow. You got Zubats all the way out here in Iceland. Get out of here. How much of that damage so far is just been straight from hell. Probably close to like 50 of it, right? Anticipation? Yeah. It's such a strange ability, anticipation. It's just like, oh, I know if I'm gonna get hit by a super effective move or not. It doesn't tell you what move it is. It doesn't. It just tells you that he's got a super effective move against me, which. What does that really mean to you? Like, oh, I could switch out, but I'm still gonna take this L of whatever damage is gonna be super effective against me, and you don't even necessarily know what move it has that's going to be super effective against you. So even if you throw in something else different, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to protect you from super effective damage. Just the potential chance that you read it correctly into something that either lowers its damage or negates the damage completely. It's not a very good ability. That's all I'm saying. Hold that, sure. Go on, Bachelor, you have fun. I forgot we threw the magnet on her too, so now she's got some actual, a little bit of an attack boost, finally. Which probably just puts her up to average damage at this point, but average is better than no damage. I figured we were faster. I mean, between levels and the fact that Patrice, you get some pretty decent speed upgrades every time we get a level on. Saw through my weak spots. They were everywhere. It was like looking through a slice of holy cheese. It's just everywhere. I'll show you the techniques I had drummed into me by the ski school. Sure, I'm not really like a skier though, because I never went skiing, but it's not something that necessarily interests me. Would I try it? Probably like once or something like that, just to try it? Sure, then maybe make a judgment from it based off of that. I should have used Metal Plot, or Empoleon can just one-shot the thing. Oh, you landed a crit, okay. I was like, there's no way that's not a crit. We've seen regular peck against that thing and it didn't one-shot it. $69 HP. Nice. Well, I mean, if Metal Claw is going to be super effective, at least it stabs, so it should have a much better chance. I even got the Quick Block rock, but you still have priority on Ice Shard. What sense does that make? How can she sneak? I think that's the first attack boost we've ever gotten from Metal Claw in this game so far. It only took all the way up into basically Snowpoint City, but we got it. +1 speed? Oh yeah. And then Crowbat comes in with like +3 speed. Snow, keep them coming, baby. We have yet to see an abominous snow. Really, you and your Ice Shard. That's the only way you're getting damage in, is through these priority moves of yours. I might have to throw some TMs or something on Empoleon. The fact that I still have Peck at level 51 is insane to me. Like, seriously? Level 51 and I still have Peck. What is this? And not that Metal Claw is much better, although I think it's the only staff move that we've actually have been taught at this point. Maybe they really wanted you to wait off in Piplup and Brinplup in order to get your access to your other moves quicker, but like, gaining steel typing is pretty good. Like, to hold off from that is, it's a choice. I'm not saying it's necessarily right or wrong choice, I'm just saying it's a choice. I'm believing my techniques will rebuff. Yeah. Well, you there. Give me this. Bottle of iron. I'm still waiting on that dust stone. Still waiting on that dust stone. should probably heal Bulliana. I mean, I guess we could go back if we really wanted to, back to the house, but no, that's too much block. I'll just use my actual healing. We paid for the healing at one point. We may as well actually use it. There are several kinds of ninjas. Are you an Iga or a Koga ninja? Koga? Are you talking about Koga all the way back in the first generation? The poison chip leader? Is that who you're talking about? A Koga ninja? I have no idea who a ninja. I don't know what you're talking about in that one, but Koga, I've got an idea on that one. Well, it's super effective. What also is it actually? Now, may as well just use Battle Claw. At least it's stab. More damage. Okay. I can't imagine. You crit me? And you knocked off my Quick Claw. Wow. Rude? Actually rude. Alright, guess I'm not getting a quick claw across this battle. Not that most of them have really done anything for me. Golbat? We know who to use for Golbat. One of the few times that we use Bachelor UC, but when it happens, we actually get some decent usage out of it. Discharge this man. Not like discharge him from the army. No. Just discharge the gold. Two completely different things. Street. It's +2s now. The only thing you got +1 is in defense. That's better, but still not great. I'm not much of a ninja either. No, you're not. You're not like Betty. You're not like Koga. You're just a wannabe ninja. Oh, good. Hail. Oh, great. And another thing that the game never tells you, I believe Blizzard is a 100% hit rate inside of Hail, if I remember correctly. Just, something that they never tell you, but I guess something you maybe could have noticed through Obama Snow always bringing the hail warning or whatever. While I was fighting my way through the blizzard, I dropped a TM and had the move Rock Climb. Are you serious? Probably like right here, isn't it? Yep. I was either move rapidly to the top of red flip sides, although I believe we need the badge up ahead at Snowpoint, in which case we can't use it. We can tell him we got it, but he's gonna be like, keep it. What's this? Found the TM, but I already had given up for the TM for loss, and you found it. It's yours to keep, my friend. Make good use of it. I like your honesty, though. Let me reward you with this. You gave me an Arceus Icicle Plate for being honest. Powers of the plates are bestowed to the Pokemon that was pulled. That Icicle Plate, I found that under the snow. I'm no expert, but it looks to be of ancient origin, even as old as the time when Sinnoh came in the beat. So you're just gonna randomly give that to some kid and be like, oh, thanks for the honesty. Here, have one of the God Pokemon's plates, and I'm sure you can use this. We skiers feel Mother Nature through the soles of our feet. Do you even really feel all that much? Aren't you wearing like boots and stuff like that? And then you got the skis underneath as well? Everything's not very effective. I mean, Pachirisu can hit a tank. Hit a tank? I mean, she can, but she can also tank because she can take hits. Kind of. Not too much. I mean, the HPR isn't exactly huge by any means. But she got defensive stats. Yeah, it's also not very effective. It always looks like hail does so much damage. I think I remember it being a percentage of your HP, but I don't remember the exact percentage. 116 sounds somewhere around right. Maybe less, maybe more. That's just like a random number I'm throwing out there, but it kind of feels right. Sneezing. Houndoom, you want to get in on this? You have foul play now, which is really nice, but like we just never really run into ghosts. It's like even the psychic we can generally take care of without you. Thunder? You want to learn thunder. Except Swift, maybe? It's a super fang. At least Super Fang cuts it in half. Swift never misses. Super Fang is always half. Sure, give me Thunder. Give me Thunder. You know what? Give me Thunder. Pretty makes you only useful for electric attacks, which is not exact. Then again, I don't remember really the last time we've used the Swift or Thunder Fang on you, so. Using the dazzling machine on my Poketech, I'm looking for things buried under. Probably something I should have done. And that's the ice rock that we would need for Eevee to turn people into Glaceon. Don't have any Eevees. Person, a rare sight, thank you for visiting. A gift. A spell tag. You are a Frostlass in disguise. The spell tag intensifies ghost type moves made so well. I thought one of the things was like, oh yeah, it's like a Frostlass in disguise or whatever like that, because Frostlass is based off of a Japanese yokai, also known as a spirit, I believe, in which case it was a lady that froze to death in the snow or something like that, and now she eats people's souls in blizzards and stuff like that. Source, do just trust me, but that's about what I remember from it. I mean, Frostlass is inspired. It's not like Frostlass is the actual yokai, but it's a stand-in for it, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe a free crit? Don't mind if I do. I keep forgetting that. Houndoom really has to be like your first Pokemon in hunt, because these defensive stats is just trash. Oh my, it's so bad. When do you ever look at a Houndoom and be like, yeah, he can take a hit with his 63 defense? With 63 defense, you think you're gonna be tanking anything physical? I mean, maybe you could throw it in for special attack, but even then, we had him only at what, like 80 or so? It's still not good. It's really still not that great. It's average at best. Machoke has absolutely no chance. There's no, even if you were a Machamp here against Crobat, you would have no chance. There's no way you have the moveset to deal with it. Not in the main game. Maybe you could teach yourself like Stone Edge or something for PvP against a Crobat. Even then, I don't see you ever winning that encounter. Like, unless they just like absolutely throw or something. Onyx? Well, you know, Bullion kind of just wrecks this man. Can we use others? Sure. I mean, we could use like Foul Play on Houndoom. We could use
Play Rough, Moonblast, Dragon Pulse, etc., etc. But this will work out just fine. I could have used Bubble Beam or something, which I should have, in order to guarantee the one-shot. Then again, if he had Sturdy anyways, he wouldn't have gotten one-shots. Hail is kind of just like better Snowstorm, or Sandstorm, right? And the fact that it always basically hurts people unless you're Ice type. In which case, you know, only the one typing, really. So. Although I suppose Sandstorm's effects overall are better than Hail. I thought for sure you always used to get encounters for running through this area, but maybe they calmed it down a bit. Alright, we just got the frozen rock over there, and this should lead us to actual Snowpoint. Well, getting there at the very least. What is it? Pokemon battle? You're the one that ran to me, and you're like, oh, you want a Pokemon battle? I'm just trying to pass through, man. You have a Roselia up at Snowpoint City? What are you saying? I can peck you, and you're not gonna poison me because I'm steel, so I can't get poisoned, so this is over. You might have, like, mega... I highly doubt that you could, but you're also dead. I should have just taught him fully on Pluck at this point for the sake of having a better flying move for some flying coverage, but... Pachirisu, get out here! I've got a friend that you want to meet. Can we try Thunder for the meme? I feel like we tried Thunder for the meme. Thunder. He actually landed in the school. I mean, would he have killed with anything that wasn't like Nuzzle or Super Fang there? Yeah, probably. But if he had the opportunity to Thunder somebody, how are you? What, you gonna say no? Be like, actually... Especially if you know you're gonna live from like any attack that they do. I'm very surprised I have not run into a Snowbird or an Obama Snow yet. Oh, the Redemption Arc? By that I mean Empoleon, you are getting replaced with Pachirisu? Because you have a bad tendency of killing things that I'm trying to capture. Even at level 35. That's just, let's Super Fang it, and then we'll Nuzzle, or we'll Nuzzle, and then we'll Super Fang, and then it should be really easy to catch. We'll have a status on it. It should be low HP by that point. That's concerning. What'd you do? Attack Rose sharply? Why does Acupressure so good? I mean, it's a random stat, but raising your stats sharply is pretty good. Just saying. I did a little bit more than I thought it would have, but alright. Oh, immediate hacks pay off. You love to see it. I mean, if I Super Fang it at this point, then I can probably just keep their own balls at it until we end up getting. And this is what you're made for, Pachirisu. Just cheesing them with Super Fang and then hexing them with Paralysis, which we just got 2 times in a row because our Jesus loves us. Do that? Don't like this just be a free capture. If it actually breaks out, I'd be very surprised. I'm still very surprised that I have not seen this over or bomb snow. Not that we've really been in too much grass, but still. It never misses daily yoga workouts, and it heightens the spiritual power through meditation. Sure. For a second, I thought you were like Tyrogue, in which case I was like, how am I gonna balance the stats out for you for Hitmontop? And it's like, that's not a thing with you because you're not Tyrogue. Tyrogue was really annoying in that regard. The fact that you were like, oh, I have to have the exact stat line equal in order to get a Hitmontop, it was just very annoying to actually get the complete Pokédex. You suck. I forget that I have to attack you every time as Empoleon, because he's too slow to get away. Why? I mean, you asked for this. 5%? 5% chance to miss! Misses! And then the dude insults me by literally using the same exact move as me, except actually hitting. Okay, well, RNG's still lows anymore. Alright, we used all our RNG's luck on the med type there. You would think there would be an item right there, but clearly. I don't think I can actually interact with those two yet. I think I have to actually do stuff in Snowpoint City before I deal with them. Straight up edit jam? Okay. You're gonna know like high jump kick or some nonsense or the only, aren't you? I will like that idea. Something tells me that's probably coming into play. So you know what, Crobat, unless he uses Psychic or something like that, you're probably alright. Power tree? Okay. So it's just attack and defense. I don't know if that helped you or actually hurt you at this point. At least I can heal off the hail. Poison Fang, you can potentially poison, which will make it for an easier capture. I don't know if they're gonna kill it. It's like the thing. You're kind of a Crobat. You do damage. Oh, we got the flinch out there. Nice. We can just let hail just wear him down for us while we actually try for him. Crobat should really be able to take most of his stuff, unless he starts using psychic moves. Even then, I have some semi-decent special defense on me. For whatever reason, I thought I would have had better defense, but nah, I got more special defense instead. Power trick? Okay. Can't help but feel like that defeated the purpose of the first power switch, but sure. And this is why we don't lower his HP anymore. We're just gonna let hail do it. We have Pokeballs. We have money to buy more Pokeballs back, depending on how good or terribly this goes. Oh, what was that? A crit capture right there, I believe? In which case, easy? Easy enough. Alright. We've seen fighting, and we've seen dark before we've seen more ice. I mean, I guess you could say Sneasel is also ice, but you get the idea. Through daily meditation, it hones its spiritual power and can sense what others are thinking. Sure. Here, you can't even get Mega in this mode. So, unless you have, like, huge power, don't talk to me. Free Ultra Ball? Sure. It's something. We'll work on getting a Snover or Bomb of Snow later, I suppose. I can't do anything with you yet. Great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League. I look forward to carrying somebody like that on this ship. At least they hint at you have late game things to do. The Snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and the Pokemon burn hot and bright, especially the gym people. Right. Well, there's nothing here, and that's what makes us unique. Is it? I don't know if that's how that works. Couldn't you just say that about any town that was just like being developed then? Be like, oh, there's nothing here, so we're unique. Town gets swallowed up by the snow, that's why it's very quiet. No, there, mate. Ice-type Pokemon around Snowpoint City? No, actually, I mean, I believe the only ice Pokemon we've seen so far. Sneeze. I wonder if they also live in the temple. Yeah, probably. And can I get into the temple? Probably not. Why? Because it's not the Regigigas event. I'm sure I probably missed out on all of those when this game originally came out. In which case, rip me. I got them when the original games came out, and that was sick. Just a hyper potion, that's it? Just a hyper potion. All of this for a hyper potion? I don't believe me. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. Aren't you feeling cold in the outfit? Maybe you should wear something warm. I just went, like, head deep into snow, man. I think I'm good. Do you know a trending saying? Illumination! You just read my mind, didn't you? Shining! What? Yeah, you just read my... I'm sorry you have to deal with this Vulpix. I am. If you just want to come jump in my arms, I'll just take you out of here. That can work. You're going to the Snowpoint Temple? You know you're not allowed to go in? I literally just came into this town. How would I possibly know it? Candice is teaching me about Pokemon. She says I have to start by making friends with Pokemon. Well, that would certainly help, yeah. Nothing in this one, from the looks of it. At least by my spamming. Of course, I could just, you know, just use the drowsing machine and actually see if there was an item there, but... The Pokewatches. You have a Torchic? I love how my girl has so much... yeah, okay. Do you have a Pokemon called Medicham? If you do, I'd like to trade your Medicham for my Haunter? Yes. Yes? What do you have? Do you have huge power? Pure power. You have pure power? Wait a minute. No, absolutely not. I mean, pure power Medicham, you say? Well, definitely not then. Absolutely not. Only the chosen may enter the Snowpoint Temple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. I'm the chosen one. They chose me in the original game. Okay. Alright, well, fine. I didn't want to deal with Regigigas anyways. Well then, I guess there is actually nothing here. I guess I gotta go to the Pokemon gym unless there's anything halfway decent in the Pokemart. I'm using type of machines since each moves to my Pokemon. I'm trying for different mix of moves and different types. I hear the leap for or way tougher than any gym leader. Debatable in some of them, certainly. If your Pokemon gets frozen and thaw out after a while, but if I were you, I'd keep some ice heals around. Or I could just use fire moves. We got a ton of Great Balls still, huh? We have a ton of Pokeballs in general. There's just been like nothing that we haven't really caught, huh? Is what it seems to be getting at here. Just gotta have a decent amount of everything. I'm kind of surprised at that fact. I feel like the walk through Mount Coronet and up the Snowpoint Temple was more rough than the original ones. I could be wrong about that. Oh boy, the sliding around on this area. How's it going, Champion? Did you see the big snowballs placed around here and there? You need to slide on the ice with enough momentum to crush them. Gym leaders use their ice-type Pokemon melody defenses with scorching hot fire type. It's all about focus with this gym. Bear down and focus. Bear down? Sus? Alright, come on, thing. It's too cold, I can't even feel myself. Maybe keep it inside your mouth and then keep your mouth shut would probably help, you know, keep it warmer. Just saying.
foot soul in an ice gym? I mean, I could probably learn some ice moves, sure.
Everything's not very effective. Beck's at least effective.
You're gonna tail with me?
Is it bad I feel tempted to use Bubble Beam just because of how long Beck's gonna take? Yeah. Is it gonna do better than Beck? Yeah, probably. Lowered my defense to use Crush. Fair enough. That is so much better. Did I crit it? No, that was just damage. Oh, okay. Glad to see Beck was doing absolutely nothing for me. Second quick proc and what? 3 turns now, 2 out of 3 times. And pretty good. Send out Sneasel.
Sure, you have Fire Fang. I forgot we actually have 1 fire move in our entire team. I don't think I've ever run with this little amount of like fire moves on my actual team. That's crazy. Like, I almost don't even actually have any. My only one here is Fire Fang. Maybe this is finally Houndoom's time to shine. As long as he one-shots, otherwise he's gonna be in some trouble, but... You know what? Let's make it a Houndoom run. Let's make it a Houndoom run. Let's see what you can do, Houndoom. You've been sitting on the sidelines for longer than what others probably would have liked, so let's see what you can do, bud. I don't know if I'm fast enough to break those yet, but I can fight everybody around here. I managed to get this far because skilled friend stuff in the hand. Sounds like you have some pretty good friends, though. Oh boy, 4 times weakness? Oh, don't mind if I do. As long as I'm faster. Snow warning, get out of here. Get your hail out of here. Oh, you only have 1 Pokemon anyways. Ah, okay, well, this reload. +3s, +2s, love to see it. Drill Peck. Okay, finally, I knew I learned Drill Peck. I didn't know when. So like, holy, this is way too long to wait on. Get rid of Peck, give me Drill Peck. And still attack, which is nowhere near my special attack, but it at least gives me some flying coverage that isn't just purely Crobat Pluck, which isn't exactly that much better. At least it's stab for Crobat, unlike Empoleon here. Okay, that was good enough to get some of them. Let me just get all of these nerds out. I actually did run into them? Really? Well, let me get this nerd out of the way. Spend all our time battling the Blizzard Snowpoint City. We'll show you how it's tough and does it. Sure, go right ahead. I wish we had the training cable in this game like we did in Arceus, and the fact that we were able to get traded Pokemon without having to actually trade. We can just use the item. It's like that defeats the purpose of the evolution or whatever for it. It's like, that's kind of true, but at the same time, like, trading away a good one to eventually get somebody's one that they may have not like checked out or whatever, and then like all of a sudden you get one with bad EVs or IVs or whatever when yours was like so much better. It just doesn't feel good.
Is the ship's trick floor making you a little hot on the collar? If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. I think I'll be okay. You know what? I think I'll be okay. I can't help but notice a lack of ice. Actually, you have Grizzle too, of course you do. Are you gonna get one shot by this man? Can you kill him with foul play? Can you kill him with beating him? Can you kill him with beating him? You're fast. Okay, well, that's something. Good hit on the first one, good hit on the second one. And I'll get pretty easy hits here, but we're getting close to like Controversies. Yeah, that was Controversies hit at the end, I think. Well, that's certainly concerning. You have so much setup going for you right now. It's very concerning. I'm still faster when you have tailwind up? How slow are you? I don't know if the foul play actually would have been better there or not, because I want to say Belliver's more special attack based. I might be wrong on that. Not that I use Belliver, but I guess Drizzle certainly helps with the chances of I might actually use it at some point if that was the case. Because Drizzle into, I don't know, what's his best part he learns? Probably like part of. Are you kidding me? You know, dig. Alright. I forgot I should have used Thunder. It's raining. I should have used Thunder. It's raining. You know what? I can dodge this by switching in the Crobat. I wouldn't even take the damage and kill the Crobat. But just because I want to use Thunder, I'm gonna use Thunder. I'm gonna take this. We eat those. We eat those. Pachirisu eats those. Don't feel like a Thunder that can't miss. Thank your Pelipper for me. Yeah. Like. Oh, and your Tailwind's gone too? Okay, Steelix, well, you can't do nothing against the Steelix. It would be a shame if I had a water stab inside of some rain, you know what I'm saying? You know who I could thank for that? Pelipper. Can't help but notice you didn't have a single ice type in your ice gym. Just saying. Out of your entire lineup there. Something about that don't seem. You have sturdy. You're not special attack. Like, okay. Are you faster than me now? I don't know if you're faster than me now. You're still kind of. You're still a Steelix at the end of the day. Not when I get Quick Claw proc. You only have 1 HP, so there's no way that doesn't not kill. You're surprisingly cool. At least I have my bullets. Yeah, okay. That wasn't enough to break it? No. Well, I can do this, and then I can already made her? I did not already. Are you feeling the chill of fatigue? A good trainer goes for the win no matter what their condition is. Today? Sneasel, huh? You know what? I can respect it. It's actually an ice type inside ice shit. I can respect it. You're almost me, except you're ice and I'm fire. You know what that means? You're dead. It's just that easy. It really does feel like you have to leave him out. Like, whenever could you actually throw him in without expecting him to die? It's like you always need a clean swap into him. Otherwise, like, he just gets like half health plus as soon as you throw them in. Good stat up, some Crobat there. 10 cool. Okay, well, there goes the ice types. You're like, I've got one ice type, and that's enough. Well, you have Psybeam, so you should be able to kind of recognize it. Even though it's like a special defense tank. But it's also poison, so the whole special tanking is a... Just gonna go ahead and Psybeam. Yeah, like I said, special defense tank, you're also water, so you're just generally tankier than what it feels like it should be. Ah, friendship saved me from taking a bubble beam. How nice of me. And you're dead. Unless we high rolled that last time. Yeah, no, I figured you probably did like that. Mischievous plus 3 special attack? I wish I could turn you into Miss Magnus already, but that's just not happening. That's right, a good trainer will win no matter what the situation is. He's still on that? I don't think I go fast enough. No. Oh, I didn't fight you already? Pretty sure you're the last actual, just challenger in here before... That's not an ice type! Oh my... Now I could switch out, I could. Or I could beat him. Now the smart thing would be to switch, but I want to see if beat up can actually kill him. Beat up is not killing him. As soon as I saw that, yeah, not so much. I mean, it wasn't that big fight things, but yeah, not exactly killing. We don't do the friendship. Oh, it must suck the beam. And beat up times 2, and you're dead. That would be infuriating in a real Pokemon fight, just to randomly have your attack miss, just for arbitrary reasons. I would really hope that wouldn't be an actual Pokemon fight. That would just trigger everyone. Everybody would want that removed immediately. Except if it worked out for you that one time. But as soon as it works out for you one time, it's gonna work out for somebody else like twice as much. You're gonna be like, you know what? Never mind. I don't remember the puzzle on this one. That should clear me out. That allows me up from there. Barn opening. That would have cleared the original path that I had already hit. Fair enough. Snowstorms there, we grab that. We're gonna clear out these other ones here. I would have to hit it from this side, but I'm also going to hit that bank right there, which I think I might be able to do something along those lines like this, and then I can crash through this way. Good. Alright, we got 2 more to clear out of the way here. So, what way do I need to come over in order to get that one? Basically where she's standing. In which case... Okay. We already cleared this one on this side. Fair enough. Okay, good. That was actually good enough for clear. Good. Alright, we have what? 2 more until we're actually done with it? Probably our longest gym setup so far, but like I'm not really like paying that much attention to it. I'm kind of just sending it. Is this fast enough to break those over here? I don't think it is. We can clear that with this. Have everything cleared, but still that. Is that enough? Is it enough? Okay. I'm thinking way too hard on this one for sure. Or maybe not thinking hard enough. I don't know. It's 7 Thinking is not exactly going on too much in this, shall we say. Something tells me I've probably passed the answer like multiple times by this point. I mean, the only way I hit it is from the left, right? That just sends me back to the room. So if I do this just sends me back to the room. That still sends me just right here. And then I can't do anything I couldn't already do right here. Well, isn't that just leaves me right there, but I can't do anything. The reason why that's there, because that would allow you to clear that right there. Makes sense. The thing that stops you from clearing it this side going this way is because it's snow patch right here. Case I need a way to hit from the left, but it looks like I have to somehow get there from the right side. This is taking way too long. I apologize for that. That's what you get for streaming as early as I did today. So. I'm thinking way too hard on this. We're thinking both of which could easily be through. Just throws me down the curve, and then we know that we can't bring it I'm pretty sure I figured it out now. This is gonna be it, isn't it? I knew it. As soon as I fell down, like, oh boy, here we go again. Alright, recenter myself over here, and should heal before I go in. Now, I could just walk back out and do it, but nah, we'll deal with the PP usage. We'll do all that, rather than going back outside. How Doom, you get the lead. This is your time to shine, buddy. I'm giving you the opportunity here. You want to challenge Candice? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough, but I should tell you I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance, all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready. How topical that you throw in romance the day after Valentine's Day. But all right. You actually have 4 on you, which is something. Are you gonna have actual ice types? You do. I would hope so, as the gym leader. Snow warning.
probably have snowboarding. Yeah, that's about what I thought. You're also 4 times affected by fire, so rips of this thing. And it's not even close. You just see that HP bar go down like nothing. Oh, because we landed a crit as well. A friendship crit, which is stupid. I don't know why it exists, but it just, you know, whatever makes the game easier, I guess. Sneasel, yeah, send them, please. I don't think you're faster than I am. Houndoom has been getting some pretty decent speed ups every time. You're actually faster. Maybe because of the, I'm not sure if hail ups their speed. It might. Or is actually just slower than diesel, which I don't know if that's true. Houndoom should be at least like above average speed. Medicham? You don't win against Medicham, buddy. I'm sorry, but you don't. Mr. Evius wins against Medicham, though. One day, you're gonna find a dust stone, and then you will finally become a Miss Baggiest. But until then, we'll deal with you after this. Oh no, but what about in Spain? Oh wait, that's not in this game. Alright, well, see ya. On this man. Oh, a free crit. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm pretty sure he was dead regardless of the crit, but I'll take it. That also wasn't an ice Pokemon. Just throwing it out there. Not an ice Pokemon. I suppose it's within the region. Why it's in the region is a fighting psychic? No idea, but it is. I'm going to break the ice and bring out my last resort. Puns. Ah, jeez. I should be faster than you. I would have to imagine that I'm faster than you. 5% chance to miss? You can't be serious. Stronger against physical and special moves. Of course, the one reflect thing that works in snow, and of course it's in snow for you to be able to use it. If I miss another one with 5% chance, if that wasn't up, he died. If that wasn't up, he died. Thanks, Houndoom, for missing your 5% chance of missing. If you die, I don't even care. I'll throw in another. Of course you have Earthquake. That makes sense. We lived? I suppose it's not stab. It looks like it might cry. It should cry. It missed with a 95% chance to hit. It deserves to cry. Are you gonna heal it? Okay. Nice Aurora Veil. Be a shame if I just did more damage. You know, 4 times effectiveness, and I'm really not coming back from that one. I must say, I warmed up to you. I might even admire you a little. Don't admire my Houndoom. This man missed with 95% accuracy. Don't admire this man. You're great. You earned my respect. I think your focus and will bound over us totally. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you. That's right. You're supposed, as if you forgot, like you're supposed to give out gym badges as a gym leader. What? An icicle badge I just gave you because you have it. You can use the hidden move rock climb and take these stickers. Thanks. That's really what I was looking for. Contains avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. You can imagine what sort of focus you need to pull it. You're very big on this focus though. Very big. Alright, well, you know what? With that, we're gonna
go ahead and call it here for the time being after I go ahead and heal up and whatnot, because we streamed for 6 hours. I still haven't slept yet, so starting to get delusional. Not really, but yeah, sleep would be nice at some point, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Will we stream later today? Hard maybe, because we already streamed for 6 hours earlier today, so we'll see how that goes. But anyways, before we leave, before any of you guys leave, if you're new, if you've been here for a while, you already know what's up. But !socials, there's my Twitter down there. I always send out a tweet before I end up streaming, so if you're not following me, you're not gonna see the tweet, you're not gonna know when I'm going live, so go ahead and hit that up if you would. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Go ahead and follow that. You can receive notifications and stuff on Twitter, which will tell you when I'm going live. Whenever I throw the tweet up, I'll have a title for it, and then I'll have what game we're playing, and then of course I'll have the link to the stream right there, so you guys can go ahead and join that through that way. Right below that, I have my YouTube channel. If you guys didn't know, if you're new or whatever, I have a YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams that can actually make it to YouTube that don't corrupt, or apparently if they're over 12 hours, YouTube's like, I just can't handle it, and then they just like commit seppuku and don't actually load over, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way around that. Otherwise, a part of the Legends of Arceus playthrough that we did, where we completed the entire Pokédex as well as fought Arceus, will not be on there because it's like 5 minutes over 12 hours or something like that, in which case YouTube freaks out about it and it yeets it, and then we're just gonna yeet it within the next 2 weeks, if not a little sooner than that. So then that 12 hours will be gone forever, unless I can somehow fix it before then, so yeah. But anyways, I have a YouTube, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams, so if you guys are new and you missed some of the old stuff, then by all means go ahead and check that out. We've got Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Revelations 1 and 2, as well as Code Veronica. Those are all finished. Whatever I could get on the YouTube, got on the YouTube. If you have random episodes and stuff missing, it's because they either got corrupted or it just didn't make it. I don't know. I tried things, but some of them just didn't make it for whatever reason. We also have Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, both of their DLCs completed as well, so a full playthrough on Dark Souls 2 as well as Dark Souls 3, including all the DLC. All the bosses are beat. I went back and made sure I beat every single boss before we ended up finishing those games. So if you're a Souls fan, by all means, go ahead and jump in on those. I also beat Bloodborne, including the DLC as well, so if you're a Bloodborne fan, absolutely go ahead and watch that as well. I did a starting pistol plus threaded cane challenge only. We didn't necessarily figure that out until like a few streams in, maybe within like the first 2 or whatever, so maybe not all of them or 100%, only those 2 weapons, but basically as soon as we figured it out, I don't think we killed a single boss where I'd used a different weapon, if you're really that concerned about it. But if you just want to see a Bloodborne playthrough, by all means go ahead and watch that. We've also got a few other hidden gems. I've also got Pokemon's Legends of Arceus is on there, at least 2/3 of it, because YouTube doesn't want me to get the rest of it up because it's like 5 minutes over 12 hours, which it freaks out about, so a little salty on that one. So if you want to watch all of it, make sure to watch the Twitch mods of it, because the one episode that's over 12 hours will probably not make it to YouTube. I'm trying to figure things out on how to make that happen, but on the off chance that doesn't happen, you've probably got a little over a week plus to actually watch it on Twitch. So if you're enjoying the Pokemon Shining Pearl playthrough, we've got Legends of Arceus on there. You see me, my cheeks are getting clapped 24/7 in that game. So if you're loving your nuts, locks, and stuff because of difficulty and whatnot, I'm getting clapped in that game 24/7. So if you enjoy that type of gameplay, by all means, go ahead and watch that. Right below that, we have my Discord, which, if you guys don't know Discord, it's just another area to actually hang out in. I've got my own server. I've got my bots up in there that you can play around with and whatnot. It's just another way for you guys to interact with the stream. It's another way to potentially build a community out of it. You guys can drop game suggestions in there. You can ask me when I'm going to stream, what time I think I'm streaming. I can give you like an approximate update if I'm going to be streaming that day. All sorts of stuff. You can also just like ask me random stuff. That's all good too. So that's just another way to communicate. Now, all of that being said, if this 6-hour stream was worth anything to you guys, much like appreciate shoutouts to my man Anime John 2 there for his follow, leading by example. If you guys thought the 6-hour stream was worth anything to you, hit that follow button. We are now 31 off of affiliate status, actually. We actually need some more concurrent viewers in that, but overall, we're 31 not subscribers, that's completely different, 31 followers off from affiliate. So help me reach my goal, if you would. It takes like 5 seconds to press follow. You never gotta press it again. As soon as you're following, you'll also get notifications from Twitch. That will tell you when I'm going live. So if you don't want to follow me on Twitter, you don't want to follow me, or you don't want to subscribe on YouTube, you don't want to follow me on Discord, that's fine. Just at least follow one of them, so at the very least you guys will have a way of actually catching the stream again if you enjoyed it enough to go ahead and watch again. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't follow me on Twitch, if you don't follow me on Twitter, if you don't join Discord, and if you don't watch YouTube, I don't know how I can reach out to you in order for you to be able to continue watching content, if that makes sense. So any of those will work. Ideally, I'm working on Twitch right now. I would love if you went through and got all the other ones. I understand that's a lot more work than just pressing the follow button on Twitch, which is like 5 seconds. So that I get. At the very least, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. That way you guys get notifications for when I go live. And if you don't, all your EVs are going straight back to zero. I don't care if you got max EVs. I'm setting them all straight back to zero, baby. Your perfectly static Pokemon that you spent 500 hours hatching and whatnot, gone. Back to zero. So follow me on Twitch and we'll save them. Other than that, they're gone. You guys have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you guys. I'm gonna finally go to sleep. Maybe we'll stream later today. Look out for a tweet on Twitter. Or if you join Discord, at me in Discord so that way I can tell you. Yeah, and probably at me on Twitter as well. You can also whisper me on Twitch as well. Although ideally putting it on Twitter or Discord or something like that, where everybody else can see you, will help everybody else as well, but I can also do the whispers as well if need be. Alright, enough stalling. You guys have a good one. Hopefully I did a decent amount of variety for you guys in terms of Pokemon usage and whatnot, in terms of actual content inside the game, in order for you guys to find some entertainment out of it. You guys can always leave game suggestions in general and whatnot. Other than that, you guys have a good one, and we'll see about later today. I don't know, because we already streamed today. We'll see how the rest of the day goes here. You guys have a good one, and we'll hopefully see you later. If not, otherwise, look forward to, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, otherwise look forward to Wednesday. If you don't see a tweet later today, for a stream. Expect one Wednesday, maybe. Or at least look forward to another tweet on Wednesday, shall we say. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you later. See ya.